Howdy, Goofy Goobers. Guess what? It's time. Time for what, you may ask? It's time for soup! Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Normally I do start off the stream with the rest of my mates, but unfortunately, well, let's just say shit's kind of, lacking at the moment, so of course lads are coming in later and later as opposed to the normal typical time. Oh boy, weather alert! I don't fucking trust that goddamn thing. But anyway, what we're going to be doing today is we are going to be going through one of my childhood classics. We are going to be playing Super Mario World. This is one of my childhood favorites. Let's see if I can get rid of the thing. Not you. I want a full screen, bitch. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to admit something pretty embarrassing. I have never finished a Mario game. Now, if we don't count Luigi's Mansion, I have never beaten a Mario game. I grew up with the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64. I have played Mario 1 on the NES, Mario USA on the NES, as well as Mario 3. And lastly, Super Mario World. I've not owned Mario 64 nor played it. Same for Sunshine, same for Galaxy, New Super Mario Bros., and even Odyssey. Because around about the turn of the 2000s, I was more of a PlayStation fan. Maybe at some point I'll get to them. But Super Mario World is the only Mario game I've gotten really close to finishing. So I figured, for the hell of it, I actually would really like to do this as a stream. So, yeah, this will indeed be interesting. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser's at it again. So, obviously I am playing this through an emulator, so I'm going to establish a rule. I am not going to use any save states. Well, shit, there goes Discord. Bear with me for a second, everybody. If you're gonna be pulling this, then I will fucking just capture the entirety of the screen. How about that? How about that? Go fuck yourself. Oh, and of course, the stream does not like it. This is what I'm worried about. Actually, wait a second. Lower you to 480p. Drop you down to 15. Nope, still doesn't like it. This is sort of the tech bullshit I was hoping wouldn't fucking happen on stream. Okay, it seems to be running a little bit smoother now. Hopefully we don't have any too many dips. should reiterate, I am not the best at platformers, so I am willing to bet that I am probably going to kick the bucket a fair few amount of times while playing this. Okay. But I just realized I didn't finish up setting up the rules, because despite the fact that I am playing this on an emulator, I'm not going to use any save states nor speed up the game at all. Noticing the audio holding on to a couple of things. Point of advice, you can hold an extra item at the top of the box. So this is something new that they added for Super Mario World. If you get 2 of the same item, you get it way up in the item box up there. This game is, hold on, let me do the calculation. 10, 20, 30, yeah, this game's over 30 years old. And, like, I'm explaining it to you like a baby. Okay, got really... Fuck! Got real lucky with that. And then I was like, nope. I should also reiterate, I'm not actually the best. I think I've said it already, but I will say it for a 5th and 8th time. I'm not really the best. I'm not really the best at Mario or platformers, so yeah, I'm going to kind of suck. It should have went when it was going up. I actually wonder how far I'm gonna get along before any of the lads join in. Switch Palaces. These are the easiest level. And these are the easiest levels in the game. Dying in one would be very foolish. Alright, already got 10 lives. Yeah, I wonder who just joined. Oh, hey Bill.
Yes, dying in a Switch Palace stage would be very foolish now, wouldn't it?
Yes. You died in a Switch Palace stage! Ah! So, just to quickly explain for the audience, we're referencing SGB, sort of the Let's Play group that how we all sort of met each other.
Yep, pretty much. Go watch them; they're hilarious.
Yes, and they still make shit today.
Yep. Even though there was a time that they were gonna stop, but luckily they came back.
Yeah, there was a Demic of the Pan.
Also, you probably could have earned an extra life from that.
Probably.
You know, like knock one of them away and then kick the shell at all of them. I think they'll score enough to get a 1-up.
Well, there was I was about to say there was a shell at the very bottom, but I didn't grab it. Anyway, Yoshi in his first ever appearance. Burn.
Plus 1 for old school.
But he can't enter he can't enter ghost houses or fortresses. Ah, shit. So Yoshi is the wonderful new addition to this game. Cool little factoid. If you have Yoshi and you manage to find another item block that has him... No, Yoshi! Come on.
Yoshi, no!
You get a 1-up. So if the game starts lagging or the audio is a little bit odd, you'll have to blame that on my PC, because I really need to put some money aside and upgrade, because holy shit. If it can't handle fucking streaming an SNES game, Jesus Christ.
I mean, it is technically still running. Technically it's running an emulator.
Yeah. Who do we have join? Aura?
What y'all doing?
Super Mario World.
Ah,
Next stage. By the way, don't expect me to be much help. Like I said, as much as I've seen the playthroughs multiple times, I don't remember much from the game. All I can say is just do your best. But if you didn't forget anything, you can always look back at that playthrough and see what they did.
Oh yeah. I forgot to mention, like, my one thing I am going to be trying to do for this is I could theoretically beat this super fast by going through Star World, and we will go through Star World. But
You can't do that?
we're not going to be beating the game super early. We will be trying to go through and at least getting every exit in the game.
I'm just curious. How'd you know it was me?
Oh, well, more precisely, I'm full screening the application, so I can't look at chat right now, so what I'm doing is I have my stream open, and I have the little widget that shows people who are in the call on the stream.
Oh,
And in particular, Wolf sticking to his Soul Hackers picture. Joey's always Joey.
and then
He's got that
there's just your profile picture on the daily.
Ah, damn it.
God damn it.
Damn it! No, Yoshi!
God
Yoshi,
damn it.
no! Shit! Shit! I might actually have to stop the screen share on Discord, because, like, it's really lagging, unfortunately.
It makes it lag. That's what you have to do.
Unfortunately so. So, hold on.
Take your time.
Alrighty, come on, how you working now?
Nice to be
Working
talking to you again.
Same here.
How far do you
You
think
too,
you're
Biddle,
going?
by the way.
Mm-hmm. How far do you think you're going to get in said game today?
Oh, more than likely I can beat it.
Oh, you're gonna try to beat it? Wow. Okay.
Like I said, I'm not an actual expert at Mario World, but I've gotten pretty far. Like a little bit of a fun little interesting thing, ladies and gentlemen. I've actually been kind of wanting to do Super Mario World for a while on stream. It's just other shit got in the way. And in particular, I've done a couple of practice runs to necessarily see how far I can get. God damn it! Just to clarify, the "God damn it" is in response to the fact that I said the word necessarily. It is one of the many words I overly use in my vocabulary. Damn it! Well, that's the first death.
First death.
Thank goodness for the item box. But during my practice runs, I got all the way to the hell is that island before you get to Bowser's Valley?
I don't know.
No, it's not Vanilla Dome. It's like the Chocolate Islands or something like that.
Yeah, was it a chocolate place?
A chocolate place?
Look, I don't know the names.
No, I'm laughing because the first thing that came to my mind was just like, you know, the horror movie A Quiet Place, but instead of deadly fucking aliens that are super sensitive hearing, it's just like killer chocolate. It's just like Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory, but he sends out poisonous candy bars.
That's alternate Charlie in the Chocolate Factory there.
God damn it.
Yeah, damn it, Poochie.
Oh, god damn it. There we go. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend, who is still trapped inside the egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land.
They travel to Donut Lord.
Alrighty. Now we move on to the Donut Plains. What's this? A flying enemy. And I died!
Really? Okay. Great start. Great start, Chester. Great start.
Like I said, I suck at platformers. What's this? Oh my god! This is magical! This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Cape Feather, and this fucking breaks the goddamn game.
As long as you have it, which you can easily lose it. Woo!
I just realized I switched over the stream. Okay, now I have the thing back open.
I figure out how this kind of get this remote play thing to work. And that Joey be using. No, I can oh yeah, I'd be able to draw stuff sometime.
But yeah, the Cape Feather really breaks the game. Especially if you really know what you're doing.
Yep.
God damn it!
Yep. Yep. Told you. Oh god, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Alright. Let's try to be a little bit more better about this. Whee! Right into an enemy.
Damn it.
Oh boy. And this is the downfall, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, damn it, he had a gate. Fuck. 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 Fuck you, Charging Chuck, you fucking bitch. Wow, I get through Yoshi's Island and then my skill just drops.
Well, that's because Yoshi's Island was the tutorial stage. Now the real game starts.
I think...
It's like now the real game starts, and it's like, yep, now the real game has started. Well, you know how it goes.
That's not what I meant to do! Damn it. You're supposed to wait until you get the green block in order to do this. Fuck, 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 fuck! There we go. Okay, so this is actually... Okay. So it's right around the donut plane where we start getting multiple different exits for certain stages. Hey, Joey.
Hello?
No! So, bad news. If you actually want to watch me playing Mario World, you're going to have to watch it on Twitch. Because, yeah, it's taking too much.
Hmm. Yeah.
Fuck you, Charging Chuck. On the bright side, at least you just missed me having the worst bit of luck.
Oh, how?
Stage 1 of the Donut Plains, I was dying non-stop.
Oh, that's the... Oh, so you weren't... You mean the level you were just in? Yeah, just went through?
Yep. Damn it, I just lost my cape. I gotta remind myself that if I pick up something... Wait a minute.
No, the backup items, yeah, so...
Hey, Joey.
Hey.
I said, so in this remote play thing, do I have to control the game from my computer, or can I play it from the PlayStation?
Oh, well, I mean, technically, like, well, I mean, the PlayStation needs to be... Oh, well, computer device out there, but I mean, the PS5 is still on, and like you can still look at the game from your TV. It's just it's just that like is that you can the thing is, you will be hearing like audio from both the TV and the app on your computer. So like so if you don't want that extra feedback, you'll have to mute one of them. Which I personally I mute your TV like and just listen to the audio from the app and the computers. Like there'll be like a half a second of a delay, but it's like yeah, but I prefer that over just or just like have a delay in gameplay.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that. It's just that I was just saying, like, because I got it connected. Like, I got
Oh.
it connected. It's just that everything was being controlled from the computer, and then when I turned my controller on, then it disconnected from the computer.
Oh, yeah, the controller does need to stay connected to your computer at all times. Like,
Okay.
unfortunately. So,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it's a little difficult in my case because, like, yeah, because if I want to look at the TV, I do need to like, connect like a longer wire like to my controller just so I can like move away from the computer. But, yeah.
So
Okay.
I've made it to the Green Switch Palace. Do I do it, lads?
No.
Oh, he's got it some sooner or later. So.
Oh no. Oh, I thought you meant die. No, no, no. Go ahead.
Well, I
Oh.
meant die.
Oh no, the
Oh,
die then no, no,
You're going about this
no.
the wrong way, asshole. No, you died in a Switch Palace stage.
So I was right. Cool.
Damn it. I missed it.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, you messed it up. You messed it up. Yep.
Oh well.
Okay, so what exactly like is the thing like you're supposed to do here? So.
You're supposed to take the shell and like kick it towards the wall, hitting that very first. But you got to hit that very first one that's on the ledge, and then when it bounces off the wall, it'll hit the ground. You know, it's like
It's supposed to go along the ground and hit the Koopas along the way.
Yeah, but what you're supposed to do is like you're supposed to like stay at the very top, and you know you basically just kick it down the hole, which
Oh.
and you just run across the top. So you know that way everything can stay on screen. That's what you're supposed to do.
I see. So like.
And I seen someone do this the right way, and I was like, okay, so all he had to do was just kick it down the hole. Why didn't he do that? It's like just kick it down the hole and then follow it while staying at top. That way nothing will be interrupted.
No,
Just
so
gotta make sure to keep everything on screen because like it's stuff off like as Chester did when you off screen it everything like stops.
So can you kick an item downwards or?
No, you're supposed to just kick it. It's perfectly fit. It'll like perfectly fit down that hole.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, it does. That is a small hole though. So.
It's a small one, but it'll like perfectly go down that hole.
I hate these fucking birds.
More fucking bats.
Enough is enough. I've had these motherfucking bats on this Monday through Friday plane. I love the TV edit version of Snakes on a Train.
Like,
Rain. Don't you mean snakes on a plane?
There was Snakes on a Plane and Snakes on a Train, and I'm trying to remember which one was the sequel.
oh well, it wasn't plain. I can say the one you're probably thinking of is plain, because that has Samuel L. Jackson in it.
So, the other thing I did specify now that you lads are here, I have specific rules in place, even though I am playing an emulator, to not use save states or speed up the game.
Okay. I mean, the game has a save option itself, so
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, well, I think he means more so just like the action, using save states to just cheat through a level, so on that kind of thing. So sweet.
Like, to reiterate, I keep saying I suck at this, despite the fact that I pulled off some good maneuvers. Ooh, I think that means we're now over 100, so we can try the game.
dude, I'm looking at it again. Dude, I'm looking at a damn McDonald's menu from the back then time. This stuff is crazy.
Damn it.
Get you a Big Mac meal for $2.99.
$2.99, man.
Yeah.
Where have the
Wow,
times
I
gone?
suck.
Matter of fact, everything like the Big Mac meal, the 2 cheeseburger meal, the quarter pounder with cheese meal, the McChicken meal, all 4 of those are $2.99.
What has inflation done to us?
Then look at the McGrilled chicken classic meal. That's $3.29. First of all, I've never even heard of that item, and I work there.
A grilled chicken, like, okay.
Grilled chicken, that's what it says.
That had to be an old one.
They said the double quarter pounder meal, $3.99.
Damn it.
Where did we go wrong?
It says you can supersize it. You can supersize stuff for 39 more cents.
Supersize? Hold on, like how okay, yes, in what sense are we supersizing?
Well, you know, like whenever we say supersize, you turn into a large.
Oh, okay.
Whenever supersize means turn a medium into a, because normally the meal itself is always medium by default, unless you specify can I turn into a small. But by default, it's always medium. But when you say supersize, that means large.
Alrighty, I just unlocked the top secret area. You know what that means?
No, wait, hold on, wait. No, this thing says, okay, the value meals, it says it includes a large fry and a medium soft drink. And it says you supersize to get a supersized fries and a large drink. So I guess the fries won't be large, they'll probably be extra large. And your drink will be a large. But still, for 39 more cents, that's not bad.
Yeah, I want to be back in that time.
The good timeline. Ay! No, Yoshi!
Go back to the good timeline and find out how we ended up in the bad timeline.
What wrong, man?
Rig.
Remember, this thing says a McChicken meal for $2.99. It costs $2.99 just to get the McChicken. Oh. Just for the sandwich.
No!
That's crazy. Dang, dude, that's crazy. They be like said, be like the parents always be like, I want to go to McDonald's. Your parents say, you got McDonald's money? Just throw a bunch of money at them.
Oh. I mean, the amount of money kids were getting allowance back then is the same as now. Then yeah, allowance money would be McDonald's money back then.
What am I doing? I can just go back to the top
I said,
secret area.
remember, like I said, these are meals. These are not the sandwich itself. These are meals, as in like the sandwich, the fries, and a drink. And like I said, as it said, this comes with a large fry and a medium drink.
In this kind of economy? Are you crazy?
That's crazy. Someone said after tax that would be $3.14. I'm like, $3.14 for one meal? That the quarter pounder with cheese? You know how big that burger is? It's a quarter pound of meat.
I get. I understand now. I understand how James Cameron was able to survive financially off of McDonald's when making the first Terminator.
Yeah, because it was that damn cheap. The double quarter pounder meal.
Yeah,
is
but
just
that was in the 80s.
Like I said, the double quarter pounder meal is literally just an extra $1. That's it. I'm like, well, give me the damn double quarter pounder then. I'll pay an extra $1.
When he was making the original Terminator, like he usually buys two at McDonald's, one to eat for that day and one to like have for tomorrow. It was
Hey, he could have just eaten it daily, honestly. He didn't have to get some for today and then some for tomorrow. Could have just eaten it daily, honestly. That way it'll always be hot.
Fuck.
yeah, but he could. Yeah, money was tight while he was while he was pouring a lot into making the Terminators. So.
I said, heck, he could have. Heck, honestly, he could have. Like, if that's the price of that stuff, I wonder how much that McDouble was. That McDouble was probably like what, 50 cents? Probably $1. No, that was when they had the dollar mean, so it was probably $1.
Well, now I gotta. Now I gotta ask you, since you bring up the Terminator, do you guys know how much money did James Cameron sell the script for the Terminator?
Well.
In order to get the film made, he had to sell it to a studio. Take a shot in the dark. How much he sold the script for?
A cool meal.
Nope.
Nope.
You would never guess in a million years what he sold the script for.
I sold it for something really dirt cheap. Probably like $50.
Less.
What?
Like, what? Okay, so less than 50, but more than enough for a meal. So, like,
That could literally be any number. That could literally be between $5 and $50.
so, like,
I don't know, $20.
He sold the script for $1 on one condition, that he could make and that he has to direct the film.
It's for $1.
Yep.
This man said, "I'm giving you a whole $1 because there's a pandemic going on, and you came in here without a mask. Next time, wear a mask."
What the fuck are you referencing?
Oh, that's another Mighty Key video.
yeah,
It was
I,
about like it was trying to like save up money for a PS5. It was funny because dude walked up in the GameStop. They had like four games or something, and he was like, he's trying to come here and save for a PS5 and everything. He was like a PS, and then he was like, as the GameStop person, he was like, a PS5, that's awesome. However, you're gonna have to save up a little bit more, Playboy, because you about to get $4. $4? That's $1 a game.
Yeah, that's
$4. But in reality, I'm giving you $3. Like I said, because you annoying me. He's like, in fact, make it $2, cause you still here. No, that's right. No, he said he giving him $3 because he ugly, and he giving him $2 because he's still here, and he annoying him now. And he was like, then in fact, I'm giving you a whole $1. Because there's a pandemic going on, and you came in here without a mask. Next time, wear a mask.
What?
That whole entire thing was just great. I'm like, sir, you could have just stopped at the $4 thing, and I was satisfied with that, because that's how it goes. But one of those games was Marvel Spider-Man for the PS4. He's like,
Technically, shouldn't it be Insomniac Spider-Man?
no,
is that-
I mean,
is that-
yeah, that
okay,
means.
what are we dubbing that as? Is it Insomniac Spider-Man or is it Marvel Spider? Which one are we dubbing?
I mean, the official title is Marvel Spider-Man, but I mean, I know like me and Will has been like identifying it as Insomniac Spider-Man because you say Marvel Spider-Man, that could mean anything else, like for other people, like.
Okay, I'll try to start calling it Insomniac Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, when it was just the one game, I just called it Spider-Man PS4 because,
What's Spider-Man 2? Spider-Man PS5.
I mean, I wish I could go by that, but then you have Miles Morales, which is both
Miles
PS4
Morales.
and 5.
That's what you call my
Spider-Man bisexual, like, both things.
No, see, because that one's called Miles Morales, that's what we call that. We can't call that one Spider-Man PS5 just because
No.
it has Miles Morales in the title.
Well, yeah, and also the Spider-Man PS4 eventually just got remastered for PS5, so it's just like,
No, see, but we call that one Spider-Man Remastered.
No, we call that Spider-Man. Oh, hi, Tom Holland.
Oh, really? Damn. All right.
Huh.
Look, they tried. All right, they really shouldn't have, but they tried.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't hate the new face model. In fact, I think the new face model, like, animates better, like, in everything post, like, in post Spider-Man 1, because because at that point the guy doing the facial, like, facial mocap, was making the performance his own and not trying to mimic a previous one. But they should have just stuck with the old face.
Yeah, yo, I like the old face just because they said, "Hey, this is an older Spider-Man." I'm like, well, he looks like it.
He looks like a Spider-Man that's been in the game for 8 years.
Well, he does.
That and he kind of also, like, resembles Andrew Garfield, and yeah, I don't mind the
Andrew,
look.
yeah, Andrew Garfield's pretty good. I think Andrew Garfield is probably my favorite Peter Parker. I'll probably say that. Like, I do like Andrew Garfield as Peter Parker. He's really cool.
Mhm.
Cause it's like, look, everybody always say who's their favorite Spider-Man, but have you ever asked anybody what is your favorite Peter Parker? You ever asked anybody
Well,
that?
I mean, we're talking, like, favorite Peter Parker. I mean, yeah, I'd say Toby, like, what works as, like, the best Peter Parker, because, like,
Toby the best Peter Parker too?
he does, like, I think he does honestly work as just the awkward nerd.
The awkward nerd. He did do that pretty well. I would
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah, whereas, whereas in terms of, like, the favorite Spider-Man, I'd say Andrew Garfield, like, does Spider-Man better than Toby. Like, it's like, I feel like, yeah. And, like, look, I'm always gonna love Toby as both, Toby Spider-Man, but if we want something a bit more, like, comic book accurate, then I'd say Andrew.
Oh, okay, nice. Those are good picks. What about you, Chester? What do you think? I said, who is your favorite Peter Parker?
I'm gonna give myself fucking prostate cancer from holding in this piss.
That's that's pretty accurate what you said there. Because the one thing that Toby Spider-Man doesn't do that the other that the other two do, like he shows off the like scientific part of Peter Parker.
Yeah, because not just say that, because, like, I mean, yeah, we have, in the Raimi films, like, we do see, like, Toby, like, talk science stuff with
Yeah, he talks
with Doctor.
science.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah, we never really see him do science.
Like the other two, we see them do science, but it's like, like you said with with Toby, he only talks science. That's it. It's like, okay, we know he's smart, but can we see it in action though? It's like it's more talk. It's more talking than it is showing. It's like the other one, it's like, look, they not only talk smart, they also do the smart as well.
And it took until No Way Home to actually see Toby, do a bit of science.
A movie that wasn't even his. Movie that wasn't even his movie, and now you do science stuff.
Yeah, because like. Yes, he talks nonstop science in, like, the first one, but, like, it's just like, but it's just like but, like, it's, you don't really see it like, I think, the most, no, I can't even say the most, like, closest thing to that, because like, because, like, even when, like, Spider-Man's just testing out, like, his powers, like, that's just more just practical, like, hey, I do this and see what happens thing.
But yeah, it's not like working with gadgets or anything like the other ones do.
Oh yeah, I mean there was. I mean Toby was originally gonna have web shooters, like, it was originally, but you can still kind of see them in, like, in some of the shots that made their way into the final film. But, like, but no, just eventually Raimi, like, went with, like, organic weapon instead of web shooters. So
which I'm glad he did. Honestly, also I saw that, Chester. You almost had it. You almost had it. You were pressing up, too. You were pressing up. I was pressing up.
By the way, just to clarify something, if you saw the text about the save state thing, that's because I have the left bumper on the Xbox controller assigned to save state.
Really?
I really should fucking change that. 'Cause knowing my
Man, I'm
dumbass,
glad
I'm gonna
you-
fuck that up.
Like I said, I'm glad he went with organic web shooters.
God!
But then the web shooters that just because it's different.
Yeah.
Just because it's different. And on top of that, we got that cool scene in No Way Home. I freaking love that. Here's the web
My
flip for
webs
your
are
web
all
shoot.
natural.
He's like,
I
what
had to eat
is that for? He's
25
like, oh, that's my webs.
cheeseburgers
He's
in
like, why?
order to produce web. Or so goes the meme.
He's like, that came out of you. He's like, you can't do that, huh?
Yes, yeah, look, we can't really do that. So like that's why we're curious. Like,
How does it work? Look, sir, I'm like, look, that movie came out years ago. We're still asking that question. How does it work?
but does it only come out of your wrists, or does it come out of anywhere else?
Other. He's asking a good question. Oh, he's asking a good question there. I think I got this remote play thing set up right. I just gotta, like you said, you have to play a controller connected to the computer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yesterday I went to the pool.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh
got
boy,
it.
boss fight!
Is this like the actual way you're supposed to go?
Hmm. I mean, I've barely played anything of Mario World, so yeah, so I'm not the most well versed here. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's the only boss fight in the Ghost House, which I forgot to mention. Ghost Houses are different from regular levels because they're puzzles.
yeah, this is the first game to introduce them like proper.
Yep.
Oh boy. Star Road. Grandma's gonna sue the pants off of Santa. Grandma's gonna sue the pants off of Santa. Alrighty, so for Star World in particularly, what they want you to do is find a way out. In particularly, because like with the stages with multiple exits, you gotta find a way out. In particular, for Star Road, you have to find the secret route, because if you beat it the normal way, you won't advance.
And we found it there? I guess we did.
Yes. Now, if I remember, this one actually has the easiest secret to find.
Chase, you didn't want the blue Yoshi?
I mean, you can get the, I'm trying to remember, but by the Star Worlds, by helping to feed the Yoshis, you can get them to spawn, and each of them have like a specific thing that can do multiple powers. Like for example, Green Yoshi, when he spits out a red shell, it'll be all flames. If he has a blue shell in his mouth, he can fly temporarily. And some of the Yoshis can do multiple things, such as, like, I think in the example of, like, the red Yoshi can have, shoot out the flames from, like, any shells, but I've never really done them before.
Yeah, I think how it works is red. I think red one always shoots out flames. The yellow one has the super stomp, and the blue one always can fly. Well, how'd that happen? That's crazy. Oh, Jesus!
Another thing about the Star World is that the stars actually do warp you to specific parts into the game's map.
Oh, so if you unlock all of Star World, then you basically unlock all of the game.
Well, I was going to say you could theoretically just beat the game.
Or that.
Oh, okay, so you can skip ahead to the very end, much like the warp zones in like previous games that just let you like skip straight to World 8 if you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like an example, this Star Road one will bring me to over here by the fucking waterfall.
Weird.
Okay, I will be right back.
Dude, one of my favorite things to look at on Twitter is the nostalgia page.
Nostalgia page.
Yeah, the nostalgia Twitter page.
Hmm.
I love looking here just because they got a bunch of crap that I'm just like, oh, I remember that. You never seen it? You never seen that page?
I don't think I have.
It's a great page. This thing said, "Teacher, this subject is easy. You learn it in 5th grade." Me in 5th grade, and we got a person putting that colored ruler over their eyes so they can see the color throughout everything.
The colored rulers. Yeah.
I'm like, yep, I totally did that.
There are colored protractors.
The origin of my trust issue is the shock gum. You know, it's got like it's got the gum piece that's pointed out already, so people be like, "Hey, you want a piece of gum?" And then you pull it and it shocks you. I'm like, "Yep, I remember that." Scooby-Doo, Pokemon, and Spider-Man themed craft macaroni and cheese.
Oh no.
The Xbox 360 dashboard. Oh, man.
I miss those old ones, specifically the first iteration with the blades.
Oh, the blades? Oh, geez, that's super old. When TVs had those bright green volume bars. Yes.
Oh yeah, I you know what? Oh, okay, this is really stupid. As a kid, I had a TV with one of those, and you know how it had like the tint thing where you could like change it. I would go either one way or all the other when I was watching Star Wars. So magically, fucking Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan were rocking yellow and blue and yellow and green sabers respectively.
Dude, that's awesome. I never thought to do that. That is sick. Are you serious? That's awesome. The Windows XP wallpapers.
Okay, so I can actually do this one.
Not those. Jesus Christ. There's that beautiful freaking meadow that looks like it came from Sonic 06.
Yeah, that one cutscene in Sonic 06 looks like it's on the Windows like background.
Yeah, it does.
Hey,
I
Elise,
said that. I was like,
why are you looking at the camera? Don't you realize this is your big break? That's an amateur move.
Yes. I remember some movies did edit in like the fucking the desktop like icon on when the FTCR did Sonic 06.
Yeah, okay, look, we got that freaking beach that's like Bikini Bottom. I remember that one.
Mm.
I said you got the desert area with the moon. You got the autumn walkway. Jesus Christ! I rocked all these 'cause I think it was at random on mine.
Mm.
So it just always just changed whenever we turned the computer on. But I really, really remember that damn Sonic 06 freaking Flores place though. That was like the one that everybody rocked for some reason.
Oh yeah, the one after Tropical Jungle. So
I'm like, why is the freaking here thing here? Oh god, the PS2 startup intro. Yes. and then after it got through that,
I always remember Johnny's joke for that one.
What was the joke?
oh sure.
It would make you and it would tattle on you if you decided to sneak a quick game late at night. Yeah, and it's the fucking dude
That thing was
dying.
loud. It was loud. It's like the freaking THX. It's the THX thing.
Yeah, you gotta mute. You have to put the volume to 0 if you're gonna try to turn that thing on quietly.
Yep. Cause the damn THX logo thing was loud for no reason. Just freaking. I'm like, why are you so loud, Jesus?
The audience is now deaf.
Thing,
Okay,
I'm
since
like,
we got to the final Star Road,
I'm like, God
Check
forbid
it out.
you be in a theater
I could
watching that.
I could beat the game right now.
Yeah, you
Wait,
could
it
if you
just
wanted to.
Wait, it just teleports you right to the castle? Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can go to Star World and you can just go straight to his front door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
A back door?
Oh,
You
no,
moron.
no, no, this is the front door. But without that, yeah, but you skipped all the traffic.
That's crazy how it just lets you go straight to the castle. Freaking speed runs of this thing probably godlike.
Yeah, I mean, this is back then where it's just like they gave you the option to just beat Mario games like very, very quickly. So
That's insane. Oh god, is that 3D Pinball Space Cadet?
the space cadets.
Dude, best game when you didn't have internet.
Yeah,
Well, you don't have
that when you're on the school computers like during off time.
Or the school computers, yes. Jesus Christ, that was the game. That game got through. That and Spider Solitaire. Oh, and Minesweeper. Those 3 games right there.
Fuck.
I said those are the 3 games that I played the most on the computer. Riding on one of these buses headed for the field trip of a lifetime. Jesus Christ, I remember those seats. The freaking blue
Cruising
seats
on
with,
down
like,
Main Street.
that freaking red wiring, you know, it looks like red wiring and stuff on it. Oh, Tech Decks. They still sell those.
Tech
Yes,
decks.
they do.
Yep, they still sell those. We got some in our store. Actually. Pretty cool.
Alrighty, lads. Make it or break it time. Oh, yeah.
Dude, this is
Yeah!
a Best Buy ad from 2001. Look at this crap.
Okay, I gotta interrupt.
Go ahead.
To explain. So, for this specific special stage to get the secret entrance, essentially, you have to get all the Switch Palaces. But if you're skilled, you can actually get up here early without getting all the Switch Palaces. And by getting the secret exit in the final stage, you unlock Star Road, where the game has the hardest levels.
Yep. Like I said, how about Bodacious? Saying they got terrible names. How about let's switch up their names? How about Bodacious? How
Not
about Brad?
radical, bodacious, or bitchin'.
How about Cowbunga? How about bitchin'? What the what? I freaking love that. I'm like, man, I wish I could play a Mario stage called Bitchin'. That'd be awesome.
I mean, maybe a Mario Maker, because if you can cheat the system.
Yeah, Mario Maker, Bitchin'. No, I know, no, I know the perfect stage. I know the perfect stage name. I say, how about instead of bitching, we call it bussin'? Hey, Bunky, I'm about to make a stage in Mario Maker. You think you want to play it? Oh hell,
Oh,
yeah, I
fuck
love
no.
Mario.
Oh hell, man! The other guys in the past had never really played platformers. They up their game. You think you could test them?
I think I'm gonna make a Mario Maker stage. You think you want to try it? Oh, fuck no.
I was like, oh, come on, man, it's Mario Maker though. He's like, come on, man, it's Mario Maker. You remember how it used to be? He's like, oh man, okay, I guess I'll try it. All right, man, just give me the instruction manual from the trustee.
I'll be right back.
Cause I play a stage called that. Dude, look at these prices. What the hell is this? What are these prices? Jesus Christ, this one Best Buy had. Oh, this one, yeah, it's low. You get a friggin' Harry Potter game, $29.99.
Oh, well, this is bad. This is back when stores like didn't assume everyone was made of money.
Apparently. What the heck? A 43-inch high-scan 1080i digital projection TV monitor. That thing was $2,000.
Oh,
And it comes with the Tomb Raider movie. Which was
oh,
not a bad
wow.
movie, man.
I didn't hear many bad things about the first Tomb Raider movie. It's just, I mean, it was I think the second one, like those, what was it, Cradle of Life, Cradle of something.
Cradle of Life. I like Cradle of Life. That was the first Tomb Raider movie I actually seen. It made me want to watch the other ones.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I've only seen like a few minutes of Cradle of Life now that I think of it, so like I can't really judge it too well.
Yeah, it's not a bad movie. It's pretty good.
Holy
Although
crap.
I didn't know the box in that movie was Pandora's box. I was
Oh,
like, wait. I was like, because I remember because I didn't know what Pandora's box was. So I found, after I found that out, and then I watched that movie again with my pawpaw. They talked about it. I was like, wait, Pandora's box, as in the Pandora's box, as in the box you should never open Pandora's box.
but we needed to fight Ares.
Ares!
I was like, what? I was like, why would anyone try to? It's funny too, because in that movie, that freaking box was in the middle of freaking boiling acid.
Yeah, they didn't want anyone getting to it.
Yeah, and it's not just regular acid too. This is magical. This is magical boiling acid. The acid is black.
Oh, what was it like? What was it? Was it mercury or something?
You said, was it what? No, it burns you. It burns you in crap.
Hmm.
Like I said, it
What
burns.
film is that?
It actually. You said, what movie is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Tomb Raider like movies, like Cradle of
Yeah,
Life.
Yeah, Tomb
Oh, I
Raider.
never
The
watched
Cradle of
Cradle
Life.
of Life.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like, so I'm talking about, because I'm just like, yeah, that the box in that movie is Pandora's box. And I'm like, and it's in the middle of freaking black acid. That's boiling, might I add. It's freaking boiling.
Oof.
Like when you like when you boil water, that's what that is. You would
Oh,
think it's
man.
boiling water, but it's like, no, that's not boiling water. That's boiling acid. Why is it boiling? I don't know. Last time I checked, acid is just
no,
acid.
It's boiling ass!
Like, you know what? There you go. Damn, that Batman movie actually, made sense now. I said the freaking acid is like it's like really strong too. I remember like a freaking dude like fell up in there and he was like literally already like freaking like his whole body was already black and red, and he was only in there for about like 5 seconds or so.
Oof.
Like, I'm over here like I was like okay, I don't know how acid works, but I know it doesn't burn you that fast. And then I remember, because I also remember a guy, he had used his gun in order to like get the box, like pull it towards him, and it like literally started burning the gun like, well, just that fast, like in like about 5 seconds or less. Yeah, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what kind of acid is this?
Man, I suck at this.
Oh, look at this! This thing said games for $49.99 each. Wow. Buy 2 games or accessories, save $10. Buy 3 games or accessories, save $20.
Alrighty, shall we go through Star Road?
Let's go.
Oh, wait, well, if you can knock it out now, then just go ahead.
Yeah, if you got it, then go for it. Like I said, look, it's his first Mario game. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this was a lot of people's first Mario game, so...
This thing said the Xbox
Well, technically,
system.
first Mario game I'm actually
No, he's
finishing.
gonna beat. There you go. First one he's gonna beat.
Hmm.
The Xbox system was $2.99. Jesus Christ. When cereal boxes came with computer games, oh jeez, I remember the
Yeah, Chex Quest.
awesome.
I am the Lord of the Chex Harvest.
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster.
McDonald's Sega Happy Meal game. Wow. Jeez.
That's the McDonald's Happy Meal deals. Those that Sega set up.
Damn, really wish I got
and
this. This was 2003. I wasn't even that old yet.
Yeah, and also the most unlikely thing to fucking fucking stab fucking Sonic 3's development in the back.
Man, that's crazy. They got a freaking Sonic one. Looks like an Eye one, a Tails one, a Shadow one, a Knuckles one. Jesus.
Shadow basketball.
Scary Stories to Tell the Dark. I had that book. It was really good.
No! Fuck! Bitch!
Pillsbury waffle sticks. They still make those.
Pillsbury waffle sticks.
I'm fucking stuck.
You're stuck. No.
Well, first off, stop stop doing the high jump on that for a moment. Just try to inch your way over to. There we go.
Alright, we're on it.
Now the issue is, I needed that pea balloon.
Next thing, we gonna make something work here. What the? He just killed himself.
Yeah, I'd be.
Look, we'll figure something out. Damn it!
Alright, so I'm gonna go back and get my, Actually, wait, I think I can get through this without the use of the cape.
Yeah, I mean, if you were playing this on the Switch Online thing, and you could have rewound, but say that's not an option.
Yeah, but we ain't doing that.
Yeah, we ain't doing that though. The If You Give a Mouse a Cookie book. I remember that book. Good book.
Fuck.
Invader Zim was a great show.
Interesting fact about Invader Zim. There's a random image of Gurr that is super bloody in the intro if you slow it down when the tubes are moving out of the house.
So I wasn't tripping when I saw that. Okay, cool. I said thank you for telling me that, because I thought I was tripping. I was tripping hard. It's 2007 and you're watching a YouTube video about the Xbox 720 and Wii 2.
Ah, yeah, I remember when like we all thought like that's what like the next Xbox was gonna be called. Hell, the Simpsons game like from 2007, like it suggested that too. It's just like I think Lisa, because the whole game was getting very meta, like about video games and stuff, and it's just like, so what about when the Xbox 720 comes out of the PlayStation 4? I mean,
this was a YouTube video. This damn thing said it showed me the PS4. It's like what they thought the PS4 was gonna be. And I'm like, that's just the PS3, just white and a little different. And you got the Xbox 720. I'm like, you just changed the green logo to blue.
Yo.
Man, what like I said, man, what people were wrong about. Yes, I know that sound. I know that sound too.
Fuck. Ass. This is the one that fucks with me the most. Fuck.
Bro, these sounds are great. I'm looking at things that says sounds that all 90s and 2000s kids will remember. And I'm like, yes. Yes, I remember these.
Fuck.
Nickelodeon. I'm like, yes, that was one.
Fuck. Is this where all my skill goes out the window?
Oh my god, why was that sound on there? I freaking hate that sound.
Which one was it?
It's that freaking the sound that everybody loves to play whenever like the printer, like it's usually like the printer or something. You know that that sound.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm like freaking hate that sound. Most people put that sound over someone's brain trying to work, but it's not working.
Oh, or the little like internet dial-up tune.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I was thinking of of an actual printer noise because like I grew up in that. I got scared. I grew up in that time period where like I didn't have access to the internet like 24/7. So as a result, what I had growing up was I had to go onto a site called cheatstop.com, and I had to print out the cheats for games.
Me too.
Yeah, I've been to cheat sites too because before we discovered the game facts.
Yeah. You wanna know what my website was that I went to for cheat codes? It's gonna be trust me, it's gonna be the dumbest thing because I was a very simple child. You know what I typed in the website bar? I just typed in simply cheatcodes.com. That was it.
Yep, I think that's what I would like. I mean, my brother used.
That's all I did. I didn't know the names of websites, so I just typed in www.cheatcodes.com, and for some reason, there it was.
Would you believe me if I told you just unlocked a core memory of the first time I really found an NSFW site?
What'd you type in?
boobs.com.
Oh. Well, you get what you search.
Look, it's that. It's like, look, when you back then, people didn't really name stuff that complicated or anything. So you just type in something, and for some reason, you'd get it just like that. He said boobs.com, and it somehow found, and it somehow took him somewhere. Because normally nowadays, you type something like that in, the freaking Google would be like, "Were you trying to type this in, or were you trying to type that in? What are you talking about here?"
God, you just reminded me of, Donald Glover made a joke about how Google would autocorrect some things, and it's like, when he was writing raps.
Yeah, that's what Google does.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
but-
it wasn't Google, it was iPhone. Because, you know, that
Oh.
was the phone everyone had at the time. And then everyone... You're either an Apple or you're an Android person. I stick to Android myself because I kind of, you know, prefer having more... I kind of prefer my apps and my capabilities of my phone to be a lot more even flow as opposed to strict guideline.
I enjoy Android myself. Oh my god, is that a GameStop midnight release for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2?
I remember like the midnight releases for some games. It was like then there was there was one midnight release at GameStop where it was literally just a fucking just fucking SEAL Team 6 or whatever just just breaching into the GameStop.
I remember midnight release I went to, they actually gave us fucking pizza for
Call of Duty
waiting.
Advanced Warfare. Copy
forgot
that.
I forgot what game it was for, but I'm like, y'all giving us pizza? For reals?
Oh, yeah, you have to wait a while for like I don't like depending on when you get there, like either because the lines are long or you're there early, so waiting for the game to like officially go release. So it's just like so some GameStop just have like food and beverages out like
Yep, and like I said,
Can
that
I-
was cool. That was cool as hell.
Okay. This is really stupid, but you reminded me of the pre-order stuff. Like, almost every Call of Duty had some type of, like, military hardware for its pre-orders. Like,
yeah.
someone had a weird... Like, I was scrolling through Reddit, and someone was just like, how did Jimmy have all that military equipment? And then it's like, pre-ordering every single one of the Righteous Slaughter games. It's like, that makes too much fucking sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because because you pre-order like the Prestige edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get night vision goggles. Me and my brother had that.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we don't have it anymore because
Yeah,
yeah.
because of course.
But-
when it was pizza day at school, those are always good days there. Building big marker swords and having them break and scatter all over class. Yes, I did that crap. Although I didn't make them scatter, though, 'cause I didn't make them that damn big. The reason many of us have anxiety issues now, perfection. Don't play that. I said, don't play that game. That game is meant to stress you out. Like all those damn shapes and everything, that timer going by real quick. Things meant it's like playing Operation. Someone was on their villain arc when they made those two games. They're like, how can I cause someone to have the most stress possible while also being super simple?
I hate this level.
We hate this level, we hate this level, we hate this level. Do you have any rapidly
Jack, you sick muppet!
Yeah. Oh no, that's word art. I remember word art.
Word art.
Word art?
You put yeah, word art. You never use word art?
Maybe.
WordArt is kind of like how you know how kind of like when you use like Word and PowerPoint and everything in order to like change the letters and stuff because they already have like samples. You just gotta like click on which one you want. It's basically that.
If I remember
Yeah.
correctly, this is the only level that really gives me like the most shit out of the special stages.
My papa had that damn alarm clock. Man, this thing says Circuit City Christmas Catalog in 2007. Let's see what we got up in this thing.
Motherfucker.
I think says you can get a PS2 with a free controller. $129.99.
I wish I could get kicked in the nuts right now because this is fucking
No,
angry.
no, you don't. You don't want that.
I'm really glad I'm not fucking taking shots of whiskey right now.
Oh, why would you do that? Like,
Mario Kart Double Dash came out in 2003. That was
You know what always weirded me out about Double Dash? The fact of how prominent Donkey Kong's ass was.
they want to make sure it's authentic, I guess. That's so funny. Painting with watercolor sets that look like this. Sir, they still look like that. What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? That's like literally the cheapest watercolor set you can get right there. You only get that other stuff when you like actually want to shell out more money. But other than that, this is the cheapest one you can get. People still buy this one to this day. Heck, I have a set of watercolors in my closet somewhere. Ah, Kool-Aid Burst. They still sell those.
Kool-Aid what?
The Kool-Aid Burst. You know that was the freaking. You know they'd be up in like the little the plastic thing. You gotta like twist that top off.
Oh, ho, Wolf.
Sorry, say again.
I always hated ripping the tops off of those because they felt so flimsy.
Yeah, it's true. Some people they say you're not supposed to rip the top off. You're actually supposed to cut the very top part off and suck it through that. That's what they say you're supposed to do, but we never did that.
Kind of like how you're supposed to cut the very tip off an outer pop.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I was like, but no one ever did that. And nobody did that crap. Everybody just ripped the whole thing off and just drunk from there. When Wendy's had a sunroom, I remember the sunroom.
The sunroom?
Yeah, basically, like, whenever you go past Wendy's, like, they had, like, you know, it's just basically, like, just friggin' just a big pane of, like, glass in, like, the one section.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Our Wendy's has one.
Whoa, really? Nice.
yeah, I think some like McDonald's and Wendy's had like the play place or whatever it's called. There's
Ah, the play place, yep. Most McDonald's don't have the play place anymore.
I think the one in my town and the one in the neighboring town still has it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucking Boshi.
Black Ops 2. Like the final game before Call of Duty started going down.
Yeah, or it's stagnated so for a
No.
while.
I think Black Ops 2 was like the last game where it was like I think that was the last Call of Duty game that got my attention before I stopped playing them.
Yeah, it was the last one where it really felt like they went all in trying to like innovate it and stuff.
And then after that, it was just like, okay, what are we doing now, guys?
Yeah, because so then we have Ghost, which okay, look guys, we have a brand new dog model. Look at it. Look at the good boy.
Fucking smelly wiener.
This is gonna be a thing where you just say a bunch of random stuff, Chester.
I'm angry. I'm stuffing my face with popcorn, so it feels like shrapnel's in my mouth.
Oh.
But yeah, but I would probably recommend back off on that for or at least for a bit. So.
I do have to ask, Chester, do you have butter on that popcorn?
Oh, it's already pre-buttered.
Oh, okay.
So,
No, okay,
who just joined? I'm assuming Wolf.
Yep. Like, okay, then you're better than my mom, then, because guess what? My mom can get pre-buttered popcorn and still add more butter to it.
I assume you're playing the game right now.
Yes. I can't fucking
Okay.
stream it.
You
Because
can't
fine.
stream
I
it
know
because,
too much.
you know, 'cause
I know.
days
I
on the
know.
list are making it slow.
That's fine. I'll catch up
I'm
to
trying-
it sometime. Right now, I'm trying to deal with a ingrown toenail.
Oh,
Ow.
oh, that's not good.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now is soaking it in water for about 15 minutes, and then I'm going to use what the internet said: use a piece of floss and try to lift the toenail out.
All right, be careful. Make sure to buy, if you have to, buy some Epsom salt, I believe it's called. That could
Epsom
help.
salt. It did say something about Epsom salt.
Yeah, because you're talking to a person that
Motherfucker.
actually you're talking to a person that actually had an
course.
ingrown toenail.
Of course. Of course there'd be no fucking pee balloons in this goddamn section.
The reason I say had
experimentation.
like I said, the reason I say had is because I actually had to get mine cut out.
You had to get yours cut out.
Yes.
Damn. How was that?
Well, they numbed my toe very well, so I didn't really feel anything.
Okay.
It was actually pretty interesting what she was doing and stuff like that. Like she literally had to remove the entire toenail.
It grew
But
back
don't worry.
though.
Yeah, of course. Yes, it's growing
Yes.
back. It just looks different and everything, but it still grew back and everything. And I told her what she said. I was like, "Well, they like grow back," and she's like, "Yeah, they'll grow back. It may have like a little bit differences than you're on a regular toenail, but it'll grow back." And she was right. It does look a little different, but nothing that's like too bad or anything.
The concept of toenail removal makes me feel pain.
I thought I was gonna feel pain too, but I was like, wait, because like when she was numbing it down, she was asking before we started. She was like, "Look, I'm gonna squeeze it now. Just let me know if you feel anything. If you feel like any pain or anything, just let me know, and I'll just put some more there. If you don't feel anything, then we'll start." And that's what she did. Like she literally like squeezing it. I was like, "I can feel you squeezing it, but I don't feel any pain."
Fucking hate these goddamn
And it's-
fucking plants. Fucking!
And she was like, "All right." She was like, "All right, let's go ahead and start." I was like, "Ooh." You want to just skip the special stages and just go to the final boss?
No.
Yeah? Okay. I thought I asked.
I fucking hate tubular.
But yeah, hopefully you can get that toner up, that way you won't have to get, yours removed like mine was. I'm not saying it's bad that it happened, I'm just saying like you probably don't want to do it.
Yeah, you're correct on that.
It's like you probably just don't want to do it. But if it does come down to it, it's not bad.
Alright.
I was more interested in it. I wanted more. I was like, ooh, this is neat. Yes, I know all 4 of those houses. GameCube sta- I didn't have GameCube stations at my McDonald's.
I did.
Lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah, I
In
was
case
about
you're
to say.
In case you're wondering, I'm looking at the nostalgia Twitter page,
Yeah.
and it's like it's been really fun going through
Did I
this.
do that?
You should have heard me earlier, Wolf. You should have seen the freaking menu from McDonald's. The prices were crazy.
They were cheaper.
You can get a meal for $2.99.
Yep, that's how it used to be.
I'm like $2.99. Jesus Christ! The clear plastic counting chips. I remember these. Classes had these.
I'm gonna take a moment, get a couple of lives from the top secret area.
Eight-year-old me waking up at 3 a.m. with cold sweats. My TV, George Lopez, dude, that happened to me so many times.
Right. Yeah.
It's just random ass George Lopez on the TV. That was literally me. That
What would
was
you-
literally me.
Which did you prefer watching? If you remember watching either of these shows, the George Lopez show or the Bernie Mac show?
Bernie Mac show.
I technically watched more of the George Lopez show and nothing of the Bernie Mac show.
I don't think I've ever heard of. I don't think I've ever heard of Bernie Mac.
He was the
Whoa.
car. Well, the most prominent role I could think of him was he was that car dealer in the first Transformers movie.
Oh wow.
I don't know why. This just like that super core memory for me. Cause I'm like, seriously. Like seriously, I freaking wake up and I just see that damn intro playing. Oh, when the theme hit, I knew I had 2 hours before my mom came to wake me up to get ready. Hey, bro, I wonder if anyone actually watched that show, or if the TV was just left on.
Yeah, I remember watching bits and pieces of it. It was very typical sitcom for me, if I recall. It's
Yes.
like, yeah, it was just essentially what if we did like Home Improvement with like Tim Allen, but you know, nothing else.
George Lopez.
Yeah, give it a let's give it a south of the border spin on it.
Oh my!
Low rider feels a little
Is a
higher.
little higher.
Why was that the theme song?
I don't know.
Oh,
Man.
fuck me.
And why is it great?
I mean, you could listen to that. I mean, that song existed well long before the show did.
I know it did. I'm just saying.
I don't know. Maybe George had a particular liking for that one for some reason.
Funny thing is, that damn song is in the Friday movie too.
Tubular. I ain't tubular.
Oh, ultimate nostalgia.
What is it?
Fuck.
It's the Halo theme.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But this ain't just the Halo theme. This is the Halo theme with the menu of Halo 3.
Yes, like the peak.
Halo 3 was the first Halo game I ever played.
Same.
That, yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of people our age, where if they didn't have access to a PC, they more than likely had a console, and or
Fine.
okay, or maybe if their
I
parents
hate
didn't.
tubular. I hate tubular.
Truth be told, I don't know how I remember how I was introduced to Halo. Believe it or not, and it wasn't with Halo 3. It was with Halo 2.
I think
These
same
these
year.
neighbors go ahead. Sorry about that.
You first, tell me, and then I'll say my story with finding out about Halo.
These two neighbors I had were these like teenage kids I used to hang out with back in my old house, the house I first lived in. I remember one day they just didn't. Their family and them invited us up to hang out, and then we saw their room, which was like essentially like a pantry space for a room with a bunk bed and like barely 2 feet worth of wall separating the shelf that had the tiny little TV on it. And it was and Halo 2 was playing on it. And they're like, "You want to try this?" I'm like, "Yeah." And it was the plaza area for the second level in Halo 2. Didn't move away from that turret section at all. And that was like my first time playing Halo 2. My first time actually experiencing it was Halo 3. Now your story about how you came into Halo, Chester?
Never really played Halo, so that's another series I would like to give a try down the future. But first time I really ever saw Halo was going over to my friend's house, who my only friends at the time were basically the kids of the pastors at my church, and they have been swearly Xbox loyal ever since then. I was the PS2 kid.
The odd one out.
Mm.
That makes me remember. That reminds. I think I told this story before. Remember? Did I ever tell you about the time?
Fucker.
The class I was in. It was around election time. And the teacher decided, hey, why don't we do like mock elections? Put in a vote, see who and then like tally up all the votes. Keep in mind, this was 2008. Everyone else voted for the guy that became president, and I was the odd one out. And then people were looking at me weird.
Oh.
And and they were just like asking me a bunch of questions, and I was just like, oh, I trust my dad. He's like, I think he knows. I mean, when you're a kid, the dad is like the ultimate sort of guiding figure in your life if they're good. If they're good. And then you kind of I was like, I always trusted everything he said. But at the time, it was like, I felt like that was like my first ever bit of political discourse. At a private Catholic elementary school.
Oh.
And it was from that day he said he would never bother with politics again.
No, I had my. No, that came a little around. I don't know, the last year or two.
Okay, well, it eventually showed up.
I mean, yeah.
You said you haven't experienced Halo yet.
Not really.
Okay. I was just gonna say, I would like I said, if you really want to, I recommend buying the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, if you're
I
trying
have
to
it
get
on
into it
PC.
now.
I need to get it on console.
Oh, okay. Well, you already have it, so never mind then.
Well, I need to get it on console because, like, fuck, I'm gonna be streaming it on goddamn PC.
Okay, I got you. I was just saying it that way. It's like, 'cause I was like, if I'm correct, Master Chief Collection is the best way to experience because it has all of them.
Yeah.
Yes. Is there any way to shut off, like, the cutscenes that do insert fucking lock?
Well, well, there's only two of them, in Halo 2, and like one at the very beginning, and one, yeah, well, the second one, like it's technically supposed to be at the very end, but it's like it never really plays at the end for me. It's then you have to load up in the cutscene viewer.
I only bring it up because, well, I don't give a damn about you, Locke.
Yeah. That means, it's been a while since I played Halo 2 on the Xbox One version. So like, I'm not sure if they just like, yeah, I'm sure, man. I'm pretty sure the cutscene is still in like Master Chief Collection. And it's just I'm not sure if it actually plays by default now. But even then, it's just the one cutscene. Hey,
I hate this game. I just want to get fucking through Tubular, but it's taking fucking everything out of me.
if it's this stressful at this point, why don't you just use save states at this point?
Yep, I'm pretty sure nobody would. I'm pretty sure nobody would mind. It's a very hard stage. I'm pretty sure everybody would be like, "Look, I'd use it myself because this stage is stupid."
Yeah, not to mention it's on the Switch Online service that has save states. So like, if there's an official version that the developers let you use save states for, then there's it's not an issue.
Not even that. It's not just that. They also have the rewind feature too.
Oh yeah, that too. So.
It says, which PlayStation startup screen is the most nostalgic to you? It has to go to the PS2 one, I believe.
Maybe PS2 because that's all I really had.
I mean, I've experienced all of them, but I think that PS2 one is probably like the most nostalgic one.
That's the "you better not be playing this late at night" intro.
You're an idiot.
We were talking about that earlier, about John saying that the console would snitch on you if you were trying to play a game late at night.
It's like, I was like, so I'm just gonna take a guess here and say that everyone has experienced that. I'm gonna just.
I think at least once.
I say, granted, because I will say this about each one. I'm like, okay, the PS1 one, that one actually creeped me out with the way that one started. Like I said, that one creeped me out. I like the PS2 one because the PS2 one is what I remember the most, especially when you try to make a game work.
That's unfair. That is unfair. This fucking bastard took his goddamn fucking football just as I get the fucking pee balloon killing me.
Like maybe it had hit the block from the left side of it instead of the right.
I don't remember the PS3 one that much. Let me see if I can try to remember it.
Well, the PS3 one, I mean, it's a lot. It's a very calming one.
All it does is boot up. All it does is boot up and
Start of
suddenly
an
you're at the main screen.
orchestra.
Yeah, okay, it was that one. Yeah, okay, I remember.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, okay, it was pretty cool. Okay.
Bonus points if you can remember what the PSP's startup was.
Yep.
Hey, something along those lines.
Yep, something like that. Yep, I know. Freaking love that thing.
Yeah, and if you had a game in it,
Yep, but
Yeah.
that's it. Just go straight to it.
Doo-doom.
Like I said, the PS4 one. Okay, PS4 one, really good.
If I had it.
It's like they took the PS3 one and put it on steroids. Because it's literally like the PS3 one, except, a lot more louder and everything.
God, you just made me wonder if fucking PS6 comes out. It's the fucking orchestra start to the Symphony of Destruction by Megadeth.
Jesus.
You know, I'm just gonna be honest. I think Tubular is the worst out of the special stages.
I could have sworn Johnny said the same thing, didn't he?
I don't want to break my no save state rule.
Dude, how long you been on this? Like, just is just use it for this level and just move on from it.
How long has he been playing the game so far?
You've been playing roughly an hour and 45.
If that,
We
that's
haven't
what,
gotten through Vanilla Dome.
I see.
Yes, and yeah, about an hour 45 or so. I think you spent at least maybe almost an hour on this level alone.
Jesus.
Oh, God, is that a Razor scooter? Jesus. I had that.
At least one kid at one point had a Razor scooter. I also remember every kid remembers the pain of it getting hit in your fucking shins.
Yes. Crazy thing is that we were the ones that caused that because we kept spinning it around. People born in 1990 to 2005, how's life? Terrible.
Yes.
I'm like, terrible.
And fucking
It ain't
yes,
like it was
how you will
back then.
use save states for this fucking level.
Yeah, just for this level.
It fucking scares me. Fucking make me drop that low only to get hit by a pair of fucking testicles?
I think I'm gonna get some salt tomorrow or something.
These strawberry candies that showed up out of nowhere. Oh, the grandma candy, as we call it.
Yeah, the ones that were like caramel with like stuff inside it.
I always
Yeah,
remember
these-
the strawberry ones. I always remember the strawberry ones because they tricked me. I thought they would be really tasty, and they kind of were. But when I was younger, they tricked me.
Like I said, this is that red one where the grandmas either always had it in a big glass bowl that was either in the living room or in the kitchen, or they had it in their purse randomly. Crazy thing is, my nephew went Halloween, went doing the Halloween thing with my sister, who is also his mom, and he had they gave him some of these, and I was like, they still make these things. Oh, God, is that the Education Connection commercial? Love that commercial. Wow, okay, that's funny. Is that if you had invested in Apple in 2007, me in 2007, it's the final level of Halo 3. I was like, I didn't play this game in 2007, thank you.
That's what I was smelling, was the coffee.
That's the hot dude. That's the breakfast thing from McDonald's where they like actually had like the top on it, like had like said what it was. Now it's a clear top.
I really do not like this level. It's fucking bullshit that I fucking sink that goddamn low in the first place.
Okay, this actually makes sense. Dang, it says the fact that people used to deliver pizzas before GPS is so absurd to me. People were really calling up a pizzeria like, I want a large pizza delivered in 30 minutes. I'm gonna give you a house number and a random street name. Just fucking look.
I mean, hey, there was. Remember, we're working off the honor system. We hope the
Yeah,
customer is honest. Therefore, we'll be honest with the customer.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that nowadays unless you're in Japan or something like that. They still operate on the honor system. People still respect it over there. That's pretty crazy.
Finally. Fuck's sake.
Like, I give Japan that, still working on the honor system, and it actually still works.
I mean, it doesn't always work, but
I mean, I haven't seen it not work, but that's crazy how like there's like places like you can go and there's like no person there, like there's like no clerk or anything. It's just, hey, you take this and you put the money in the box and that's it. I'm like, wow, y'all trust people that much?
Honor is a big thing in Japanese society.
Now, if only we had just a little bit of that over here. You know how I said a little bit. We don't need the whole thing. We just need a little bit of it.
you know what I've been getting clips of? Now that we're talking about this, kind of, I'm getting clips of Law Abiding Citizen. If you ever seen that movie,
Oh, I had. That movie's great.
Mhm.
That movie's great. My mom showed it to me. And I was like, okay, this is a good movie.
I was-
I didn't
I was
plan on
gonna-
watching it either.
listen, I'm just gonna say, I think the villain was the hero.
He was the hero, okay? He was the
Yeah.
hero.
Yeah. He was totally 100% justified in everything he did.
He was. You tell me how he wasn't. Someone try to tell me how he wasn't, and I will see if you were telling the truth or not. But being honest, you won't be able to find a reason.
No, I can't say because I never really saw Law Abiding Citizen.
Long story
Never
short,
heard of it.
long story short, guy's family, guy's wife and daughter gets both assaulted and murdered. The murderer gets away scot-free.
Oh wait. Okay, this is actually
One with
ringing a
Jamie
bell
Foxx.
now.
The one with
Wait a
Jamie
minute.
Foxx is a lawyer with a like a consistent win streak for cases he's been on. He let the murderer get away scot-free.
This because wait, maybe it's not the one.
Like, I'm like, by the way, that was dumb as hell too. He was over here like he cared more about his record more than actually trying to make sure the right person goes to jail. That was so stupid.
Yeah.
I'm like, you cut a deal with, and on top of that, I could have sworn, didn't they say they had like DNA evidence and all this other stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm like, and yet you still cut a deal with him to let him walk away scot-free? What is wrong with, I'm like, you cared about your damn record that much.
I think I found out where Rockstar got the inspiration for the Jay Norris killing as well.
Was Robert Downey Jr. in this movie?
I don't think so. Let me
Because
double check.
there was a movie that was more or less the same premise, but the guy whose family died and killed wasn't convicted. Dude was smart. Like I think he was like a military engineer. So like he
Yeah.
so like
Yeah,
so
it's
he
the
was,
same movie. Yeah, it's the same movie you're thinking of.
yeah, but
He tricks the guy who killed them by basically faking being cop, disguised himself as a cop, and then I engineered a gun so that when he tried firing it, it would instead inject a bunch of a neurotoxin from a pufferfish into him, so he couldn't move, but he could feel everything. And then he brought him to like a torture. He brought him to like a torture chamber, and then he's just like he systematically goes through all the stuff that he's gonna do to make sure he stays alive and what he's gonna do to him.
Yeah, because I remember it's just I didn't catch the whole movie, but I saw most of it, so it's just like so it's just like he just goes on the fucking killing spree of the entire like justice system.
Yeah, which once again, he wasn't wrong. I said, once again, the guy was not wrong. I mean, sure, there was probably some. Okay, look, I'll admit there were probably some people he probably didn't need to kill and everything. I'll at least admit that. There were some people he probably didn't need to kill. They were pretty much innocent within this whole thing. They were basically just people that just worked, Like they just work there, but still though. Hey, look, there it is, Joey. The Xbox 360 Blade dashboard.
Yeah, like yeah, that was the
Oh,
best
that-
dashboard, and it's been downhill ever since.
Yeah, they fucked it up. I remember the second. It all started when they got rid of the Xbox the Xbox 360 Blade dashboard.
It was back in 2006, by the way.
I remember that. That's what I played Sonic 06 with that.
No, I
was there.
I did.
I played Halo 3 with it, and Assassin's Creed.
Physics.
Name are a cat, so I don't know about that one.
Ah, you motherfucker. Of course.
Every comment I see. Okay then. I remember every comment I. You good there? First of all. You need a minute?
Focusing on the game right now.
Called Bell Menu in 2005, taken on someone's PSP. First of all, you got your PSP camera to work? Ain't the price is insane.
Fucking barely touch his nose.
The Xbox prototype was a big ass X?
Yeah.
Yes, fun fact, it was commonly shown off in almost every fucking Dead or Alive game. Or any game that was made by the fucking team that makes Dead or Alive.
What was
Now-
it? Tecmo?
I think so. Basically, I remember playing one of the games and it was one of the random items you could collect for a shit ton of points.
And
Now,
it might
what
be
if
Extreme
you-
Beach Volleyball.
Motherfucker. I
Now, what if
specifically
we
remember
did
playing
get that as the console? That'd be
Dead or
dumb
Alive
if
2.
it-
What a giant. Biddle, have you ever seen like the old videos for like next gen console predictions?
Yes,
Yeah,
'cause I was
do
on
it.
here.
We looked
Yeah.
at it earlier with the Xbox 720 and what the PS4 might have looked like.
Jesus. Maybe take a break, step away for a second, breathe.
Remember, they
I
are, remember,
really
they are the
fucking hate
it's,
this.
it is the
No,
Star World.
No,
and the
I
hardest
fucking
one.
jumped up there last time and it fucking hit him.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's another computer game that I play without the internet. Me talking about YouTube MP3 converter. Sir, we still use that to this day. What are you
We
talking about?
still use those.
What are you talking
They
about?
never
Still
go out of
use that.
style. Although I really wish the one I would use would stop, you know, losing its goddamn mind every time I try to do a video that's over 2 hours long. Because guess what? That's why I went to the site in the first place, to download videos that long.
Yep. Luckily, there are many websites like that. So if one doesn't work, try another one.
Yes. Nope, we're not doing this.
Jesus Christ, Taco Bell when it had pink and blue and stuff everywhere.
Oh, you're talking about the '90s like arcade carpet aesthetic,
Yes.
or like the solid pink blue plastic sheet chairs.
Yes.
I don't know, man. Considering how everything now is just turning really, really monotone, I kind of prefer a little color. You know,
Oh,
I like the colors.
No,
The
No.
colors, kids. The colors.
no, real life is now going through what video games went through in the 2000s. Everything's like muted and
Brown.
gray.
Brown. We need the Call of Duty brown.
Just the Gears of War gray.
look at all this purple and gray.
This is a man's game. Fuck.
There's a man's with
Look
over
at Jack
his Gatling gun.
Yeah, right. That slow-moving block.
And like a shadow fall from the sky really slowly. Oh, the damn time. That's still funny, dude. Why was he acting like that?
He's going on about how just how most of the game a lot of the stages don't really look like levels you would see in a Sonic game, because it's just besides like the few exceptions, it's just city
Look
level.
at all these pretty
City
streaks of light
level.
sequence that only requires me to tilt the analog stick at certain points.
He said, "Oh, I just love
Watch
it's
his
just
shadows fully toned the ground all the damn time.
like it's the one thing that just keeps constantly getting me is the look at all this purple and gray, and I'm like,
Look
dude,
at all
that's
this fucking purple and gray.
like, look at all this purple and gray.
Motherfucking bitch ass.
Let's see what else. Wooden playground. I remember those.
You mean the one with the wood chips?
No wood. No, the whole entire thing is just
Yeah,
wood.
the entire thing. Yeah, the entire thing's made out of wood, but it has like,
Yeah.
but for like soft landings, they use the wood chips.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly the picture I'm looking at.
Yeah, those were king of like after school playtime.
Except when it rained.
Except when it rained, yes. Otherwise, it's
Dude,
miserable.
Yeah, gotta wait for it to dry up. Yeah, when Kit Kat used to come in foil, I remember when it had foil around it.
I don't remember when it had foil around it, or maybe I blocked
Remember
that out.
Oh god, Tony Hawk Underground 1. Peak game, by the way.
I honestly liked Underground 2 better.
You did? Really? Why
And Underground
Underground
1's
2?
good, but I don't know. The premise of like Underground 2 I just enjoyed a lot more.
Was it because
Well,
it's a lot
okay,
more silly?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's okay. I give you that. I can agree with that. Underground 2's premise was just
That
ridiculous.
motherfucker, no.
Never had Underground 1, so Underground 2's all I really had.
Yeah,
I honestly
Underground
think
1's
the
pretty
thug
good.
like trumps both of them.
You said which one trumps both of them?
American Wasteland, you said?
American Wasteland. Ah, American Wasteland. I have not played that game in full. And then my uncle had it on the computer actually. That Nesquik powder, they still make that.
Yes, hey, bitch. Also, by the way, Groovy is the level that's from the title screen.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's that you just had to be there. We got Halo 3, Modern Warfare 2, Gears of War 2, and Rock Band.
I was
Uh,
around for one of those things.
I was around for 3 of those.
I was like, meanwhile, I didn't get any of these. Until like years later. Well, matter of fact, years later, I only have one of these.
Which was?
the Halo 3, but that's just because of the Master Chief Collection.
Ah,
Like I said, to this day, I didn't play Rock Band because I just had Guitar Hero and Band Hero. I've never played Modern Warfare 2, and the only Gears game I ever played was Gears of War 1, but that's because I got the Ultimate Edition thing for the Xbox One, so that's literally the only reason I experienced that.
I remember my cousin was like a huge Gears head back in the day.
Gears,
Bro
man.
was able to flick on people in Gears 3 with the Nasher shotgun on fucking instinct.
Jesus Christ.
On a controller too.
Jesus Christ, times 2.
Oh,
He's got more. He's got like I said before. He's got way more responsibilities nowadays.
Yeah, that's what happens when you become an adult.
Well, that and a few
Charging
other
truck.
things. Charging fuck.
What asshole?
The Rugrats movie with the awesome orange VHS tape. I had that movie.
I did have that.
Would you believe me if I told you I grew up with Rugrats in Paris more?
Regrets
Really?
of Paris.
I had
didn't
I
have
had both.
Rugrats in Paris.
I had both movies.
Ooh, nice.
I only had one on VHS, one of those on VHS, and that was like the actual movie.
Yep, that's all I had too. I remember that day because that was the only movie that was the only VHS tape that we had that was colored. So we would never lose it. Oh my god, is that Runts candy? Ew.
Run?
What?
You know, Runts is that the freaking, it's the candy, it's like the really tiny fruit candy. Well, it's fruit shaped, like, the bananas and the blueberries and stuff. You get it from like that little small machine that you,
I think I remember what you're talking about.
yeah, you get it from that machine, you just stick a quarter in there and you turn
Yeah,
it, and
those
then just a couple
fucking
pop out. Yeah.
little fucking liars is what they are.
Little liars. They are liars.
Thinking
Hey,
I'm
look,
gonna get a nice, tasty, fruit-flavored treat. No, all you gave me was chalk.
That's what it was. That's why they give you a bunch of them for only 25 cents. I'm like, you would have been better off just getting like a friggin' gumball from the other machine, a really tall one with seeing it spin around.
Wait, repeat that, Biddle?
It's that really tall, the really tall gumball machine. Like you put the 25
Oh, I know which
cents
ones
in,
you're
you
talking
turn it-
about.
That one.
You know what I miss the most? Washing machines with arcade cabinets in them. I meant to say laundromats, but you'll know what I mean.
Yeah, we knew what you did.
Washing machines with arcade
I was
cabinets.
just
Oh
gonna say,
man,
was
I
like,
can't
huh?
wait to fucking play an entire. I can't wait to finish an entire arcade ladder of Mortal Kombat. Before, you gotta finish an entire arcade ladder of the OG
No,
Mortal
you see, the
Kombat,
washing machine. The
otherwise
washing
you're-
machine is just the washing machine's just a facade. Inside is an actual arcade cabinet. You
I was
just play.
just
It's
gonna
like
say,
a
I
big.
was-
Yeah, it's
It's
a
like
big
one of
door.
this.
I got Polybius in my fucking washing machine.
Hey, look, it's the game Chess is playing right now, Super Mario World, 1990.
My first Mario game, I
1991.
think it was Sunshine.
Fuck you, Santa Claus.
No. It was either Mario 3 on the GBA or Sunshine.
Mine was the GBA one. That was my first Mario game.
That's
The first
Sunshine.
Mario game? I believe it was either Mario 1 on the NES or Mario 64. Or at least that's the best I can tell with my memory.
I think it was Super Mario World is technically my first ever Mario game. Just to reiterate, I've said this before, I've never beaten a Mario game, but I played many Mario games. In fact, Super Mario World was the first one I ever really got, like, close to finishing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, most of the Mario games I've actually beaten or like a lot of the 3D ones. So.
That weird feeling you'd get whenever you visit your school after dark for a performance or exhibit. It was a completely
Oh
different
yeah, I
building.
remember that. That was weird.
Yeah, it's like when you go in there during that time, you just like you feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Well, schools at night are already creepy.
Yeah. No, it's just a weird feeling. Like something just washes over you. It's like it feels different. Like like you're not supposed to be there at this moment, even though you are supposed to be there at this moment.
Mm.
Oh snap! Is that what that game was called? I remember this game.
Which one?
Fusion Frenzy.
Mm.
Oh, the Plat Party game.
Yeah, the one on the Xbox. I remember playing this, but I never knew what it was called because I was a kid playing this, so I never
Feeding
looked at the
Frenzy?
name.
Fusion Frenzy.
Yeah, that
Oh,
game.
Fusion Frenzy. I thought you were talking about Feeding Frenzy because I remember there was a game where you had to take care of fish.
Oh, I love.
I
Oh,
grew
I
up with
love
as a
Feeding
kid.
Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy is a great game. Very simple, very fun. I wonder if there's a way to still play Fusion Frenzy, or is that just not a way to play that anymore?
It was
Fusion.
probably a Flash game, so
What, Fusion Frenzy?
Yeah.
I was.
Oh,
hearing,
it's-
sorry, I keep hearing Feeding Frenzy, so that's what I thought you were talking about.
I mean, Fusion. Last I checked, Fusion Frenzy is backwards compatible. So.
Is oh that was a Xbox game though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's gonna be local only because despite making Xbox original games backwards compatible, they didn't reactivate the servers for Xbox Live.
That's fine. I think I only played that like locally anyway. Yeah, you can play against CPUs, which is what I think I did. Oh my god, is that a memory card for the PS2 that only has 8 megabytes on it?
That's all most of us had back then.
And guess what? That was all we needed.
Fuck it.
We didn't need gigabytes worth of storage for games.
God damn it. Fucking penis.
Because the memory card back then was mainly only used for the save file. The game was the game.
Yeah.
It's like now even though you have the disc, you still need to install it.
Yeah, at least on the 360, like installing was just an option. Like you didn't, you could install it onto the console. It'll make it like run a little better, but it wasn't. Yeah, but it was you didn't have to.
Which a lot of us most likely did not do. Because it was like you didn't have to. Yay. Hey, those are Bionicles. Love those things.
You know, I had the knockoff of Bionicles, like the Lego Knights thing.
I
Huh.
had the knockoff Bionicles.
What Lego Knights, Knights and Castles? I think I had those as well.
They were basically like Bionicles, but it was all knight theme.
Oh well, okay, as Bionicles, but then no.
The Knights. That actually sounds pretty cool, actually. It's like, oh, how the tables have turned. It says, for the big screen TV, set it down carefully so you don't break the TV. For the old school TV, set it down carefully so you don't break the table.
Oh,
Yeah,
What
because
the
the
fucking
old
TVs
TVs
did
were
you have
big.
growing up?
No, it's because those old TVs were big and heavy.
I mean, yeah, they were big and pretty fucking heavy, but I'm not gonna lie, like, honestly, okay, weirdly, the TV I had growing up for, the longest time, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny in hindsight, because I went through, like, my edgy teenager phase with this TV. I had the fucking SpongeBob TV.
Awesome.
So try to imagine, me being a cringy ass fucking crawling in my skin, But like every fucking piece of edgy media I'm watching, like The Matrix, is on the fucking SpongeBob TV.
Dude, I think I had a SpongeBob TV actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I didn't have a SpongeBob TV, but I had a Mickey Mouse TV. Yes.
Okay, nice.
This game hates me.
Eden Stevens, I remember that show. Old show. Minute Maid juice bars. Do they still sell those? I don't think they sell those anymore.
Juice bars?
Yeah, it's the freaking Minute Maid thing that you freeze that you freeze.
Fuck!
It was like it was just like paper, and you freeze them, and then you like tear it off, and you like freaking You probably don't remember. I remember they gave it out in school actually. When Wendy's had a salad bar. First of all, Wendy's had a salad bar. When was that a thing? I didn't know Wendy's had.
And probably before the American public, was like, oh, I can go to the bathroom and not clean my hands and touch all of this.
I heard like when I'm like a salad bar at a Wendy's. That was in the wrong place.
Fuck. I inhaled a kernel.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, but that was hilarious, Metal. I think they went with the wrong place.
They did. Do you really want to see a salad bar at a burger place? I mean, I know Wendy's sells salads, but I don't want to see the salad bar.
Oy.
When the back of the cereal box was your morning newspaper. Yes, it was. Like, cause I literally did that. You get a bowl of cereal, and then you just sit there eating the cereal while reading the back of the box for whatever reason.
Huh. Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Walking
you
into
dirty
school,
bitch.
Walking into school knowing it was book fair day. When you had money, I didn't have a lot of money, so I didn't get much stuff at a book fair.
I think I only ever experienced like one book fair day.
I experienced a few. So
Yeah, I had a few as well. They like literally came around like once every year.
Bitch.
I think the only thing I ever got at a book fair was a lemon scented eraser. That was literally the only thing I think I got.
I got like I got like a Warcraft like graphic novel like
Like I said, I'm like, look, book fairs were cool when you had money. Oh, NFL Street. That was now. See, I don't like playing football, but I'll play some Street. Like, you want to play NFL? No. NFL Street? Hell yeah, let's go.
6. Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's me. That's really me. But like, you want, like, cause I'm like, I don't like playing regular sports. It's boring.
You bitch.
Oh my god, how am I doing bored in class?
How am I
And the
doing?
fear,
Badly.
the fear of pulling a card in front of the entire class. Yeah, because you didn't want to get a red card. Ah, Kids Cuisine. They still make that?
oh yeah.
They do? I always thought Kids Cuisine like disappeared or something.
Fiddle.
No, they rebranded, unfortunately. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I really hate the rebranding, because, like, they turned KC, the fucking mascot penguin, and just generic McFucking Penguin.
Aw.
Biddle.
Yeah, what's up?
You said you like NFL Street, right?
Yeah, NFL Street is great.
What about NFL Blitz?
Just as great. Yeah, like, yeah, I'll play that too. Damn it.
What if you wanted to play football, but it was like a Mortal Kombat game?
That's basically what that shit was,
What if you
bro.
wanted to play Mortal Kombat, but you could give the players testicular torsion?
Yeah, I think that was an injury that could happen in the game, actually.
Yay!
Is that
No,
an
but you
injury that can
couldn't-
happen in the game?
No, it isn't. But what you can give them is a fucking spinal contusion.
And they were like really graphic with that crap too. Like they actually like show it happening.
They were X-ray attacks before X-ray attacks existed.
Yeah, that's what it
Well,
was.
after
It was
a fucking
X-ray
second.
attacks before X-ray attacks.
But here's the thing: they're a lot more visceral because it's like they're not getting back up after getting those.
And yet some of the injuries aren't bad enough to the point where you can actually get that player back in the same game. And I'm like, something snapped. What are you talking about?
Hey, inject them with enough steroids that'll just like pump. It'll just like stop the heart of a cow. It'll bump off.
Yeah, I don't know how it did that, but that crap was crazy. Dude, I think is there a compilation video on YouTube or something like that just showing the
There
many
is,
different
there is.
injuries? There is? Damn, I need to look at that.
Yeah.
Like, I need to look at that because, man. You know, I'm like, yeah, okay, so those are like the two games I'll play. I'll play Street and I'll play some Blitz. Because like I said, it's not normal. There's like some type of fun factor added to it.
Yeah. Watching the players get horribly getting horribly torsioned into pieces.
Okay, fine.
Alrighty,
You
so
got me there.
Alrighty, so for finishing the Star Road, your special thing, the entire world gets a facelift, and now instead of summer, it's fall.
Also, the shells change.
Yes.
Yeah, now Koopa Troopers look weird.
They're weird.
What the fuck?
What the bitch?
How about bitch? I like that one.
Like that one.
So, yeah. And yeah, we technically finished like the special worlds like way earlier than you would normally expect in like most Mario games.
I mean,
because
it's their fault. They gave you the power to do them right at the start.
oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but you know what? As to reiterate, so so to give an example, the final Star Road level the final Star Road level, if you finish it normally, it connects to the starting Star Road entrance, which is this one right here. But to get to the secret one, it really requires you to get all of the Switch Palaces, because specifically there's a route you're supposed to take that is paved with like every color, yellow, green, red, and blue. But the thing is, if you know what you're doing when you have a cape, guess what? You can just fly up there. And I should reiterate, I could theoretically beat the game right now, but we're not doing that.
He could, but he's not going to.
yeah, we kind of skipped like most of it. Just so far as we did the Star Road stuff. So let's do the rest of it.
Yeah, and just to reiterate, so even though I did save state for the special thing, nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the typical MO for like a Mario game is that if you're just playing through it like normally, from beginning to end, like it's not too difficult. They only up the challenge when you get to like into Special World or World 9 or just those end game bonus worlds. Like that's when they test you.
You see how quick that was?
Wow, who still remembers their school lunch number? Remember when you had to put in school lunch numbers?
Oh yeah,
You wanna
I
know what?
do. I do. Yes.
You want to know what I remember about the school lunches more than anything?
What's that?
Was I constantly had to bring home a note to my grandmother explaining that like I had like no money for lunches anymore because
But
like
you
I
didn't
kept
get-
buying too much shit.
Here, Biddle. Here
Oh.
you go.
Gotcha. No, just
By buying too much shit, I would always buy like the tiny bags of chips and stuff it in my jacket pocket and bring it with me home.
Calvin sound like you didn't get free lunch.
It wasn't. It technically wasn't free. So.
Okay, yeah, okay. Technically, it wasn't free. Now that I'm an adult, I
like-
know that now it wasn't free, really.
As like a kid that's like only what fucking I don't remember how old I was, like maybe 5 or 6 years old at the time. I had no fucking idea how currency worked.
Yeah, none of us did.
Whew!
Yeah, but to me back then, $1 was a lot of money.
It was a lot of money.
Yeah. And now
Because
as an
back
adult,
then-
we go to the
yeah.
dollar store
Yeah.
because we're too broke to pay for food.
Yep.
Biddle, I post the that thing in the mute.
Bitch and a half.
Oh, they should take a look at that. The smell of opening a brand new can of Play-Doh. Yes, yes. I smelled it on purpose.
Oh, it gives me power.
I hate to admit this, but any of you guys
Please
remember
tell me you
eating
ate
Play-Doh?
Play-Doh. No,
What?
I wouldn't. I was never, ever tempted to eat Play-Doh.
You never lived.
Yeah, I lived all right. I lived not knowing what it was like to eat fucking Play-Doh.
Yeah, guess what? It wasn't fucking toxic.
I'm
I
not.
don't,
I'm
give-
still.
I don't really
okay,
care
look.
if it was toxic. You're still just eating clay.
Okay, look. I didn't eat Play-Doh. I licked Play-Doh. Can I say that? I did that. I licked it.
Fine.
You're all
I do
dumbass
remember-
kids.
I do remember doing stupid shit with Play-Doh, like rubbing it into the carpet.
You know what? I did that with something completely different. I did that with, do you remember, like, the magic foam?
Yes, I do remember the magic foam.
I accidentally put that into, like, one of my childhood plushies growing up, which was, like, a large plushy alligator.
Uh-oh. It hardened, didn't it?
Yeah.
Ah,
So what
damn.
the fuck am I doing? Fuck you, Yoshi! I'm gonna go kill
freaking-
myself and then get myself a cape.
That freaking plushie ended up becoming a freaking cool destruction right there. Unless it wasn't that hard. I don't know.
Oh, since you weren't here earlier, like, since Biddle's going through, like, a bunch of, like, old nostalgia things, he was bringing up, like, the PlayStation startup screens, and then I just proposed, you know what the opening of fucking the PlayStation 6 should be, since 3 and 4 was, like, the opening of a symphony?
Hmm.
It should be the fucking intro to Symphony of Destruction.
I mean, like I said, I was like, yeah, that'll wake you up all right.
You take a mortal man and put him
right.
in control.
I say said the KFC Guitar Hero meal from 2009. Look at this. Hey, they get you a lot in this thing.
Post that in mute, please. I want to see what the fuck that is.
Oh, sure. It's just like, hold on, I need to see this.
I needs to.
Hold on, I'm posting it now. It look, I'm not gonna lie to you though. That's a pretty. I don't know how much that cost, but that looked good. I totally buy that. There you go. Yeah, I'm like, that's a good, and that was in 2009 too, so it probably didn't cost that much.
Oh my god, that looks succulent.
Look at
What
that. Hey,
am I looking at here?
Damn. Oh my god. Wait, I vaguely remember that. Oh my god, it's like you're unlocking
Whoa.
core memories for me, Biddle.
like
It had-
that is not a bad palette of food. Just
So
replace
I
that mac and cheese with something else, and we're good.
no, What
No,
what
that
do you
mac and
mean?
cheese. No. That mac and cheese is good enough.
I don't know. I don't like KFC mac and cheese.
You know something? You know what my first encounter with a KFC was? So it was when I was pretty young. I remember my dad stopping at a stoplight, and then there was these PETA activists just handing out flyers saying KFC is inhumane and shit like that. And just like used a picture with the chicken looking sad, and the colonel with a big old smiley and a knife. And I was like, Dad, we shouldn't go there. And he's like, Yeah, okay, son. I took another nap. I wake up. We're in the fucking drive-through of the KFC, right in front of the PETA protesters.
Your dad was like, "I'll just." Your dad, he's like, "Dad, we shouldn't go there." He's like, "All right."
I trust my
And then
dad.
your dad
Fuck
was
them
like,
protesters, son.
Your dad's over here
Man,
like,
your
"I'll
dad
just
was
ignore
based.
that." That's crazy. He just ignored you outright.
It was right in front of the fucking protesters too.
Knowing him, he probably just eat in front of him as well. He's like, this
Hell
is
yeah.
good chicken. Delicious. I'm like, really? Is that what we're doing now, Dad? We're doing this now?
Damn
He's
it.
like, "You sure you don't want any?" I'm like, "Oh,
It said, what
God
sucked
damn
as
it.
what sucked as a child but is awesome as an adult? So it
Vegetables,
said,
Potatoes.
so it said, going to
Potatoes.
someone
Straight
said,
up potatoes.
potatoes. You didn't
potatoes?
like potatoes as a kid?
I hated mashed potatoes as a kid because I always tell this story. My fucking grandparents were really fucking stupid because they did not tell little fucking fat Cheeto chocolate milk drinking all the goddamn time little me did not look my dumb ass in the eye and tell me, "Hey, Jesse, you want to know what French fries are made out of?" "What?" "Potatoes."
Eat
I would have fucking ate them up. I would have ate mashed potatoes up. I would have ate the baked potatoes up. But they never fucking told me. And it wasn't until later, when I got older, and I just came to the realization of it.
Wait a minute. French fries are potatoes.
French
been
fries
being
are
mean.
potatoes!
I've been being mean to the thing I love.
They look, oh, I like this person right here. They
It's-
said, this thing said, what sucks as a child but is awesome as an adult? Going to bed early.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still in that state where it still sucks, because, I miss out on times of the day. Like, I shit you guys not. I was practically sleeping the entirety of today, because I just felt like utter ass, and I didn't wake up until, like, 3.
That's all right. It happens to me a lot, especially on my first day off from work. That happens like almost every time. I sleep through like the majority of the day.
I don't get. No offense to you guys. I don't get how you guys are like can comfortably sleep while just like wasting days away. Personally, for me, I rather spend my time awake.
Well, it's because I don't have much to do. You know, I mean, like I have stuff to do, but it's more like it's not like super important stuff. It's always just like personal stuff that I can always do some other time. And on top of that, my body is like after working 5 days straight, my body is now just dead. So it's like, all right, look, now you can relax without having to worry about going to work. So just relax.
Yeah.
I love how a lot of people in this comment section is talking about just sleeping. Everyone is literally talking about like sleeping or napping.
Fiddle.
Wait a minute! Someone lock this person up! That ain't right!
What did they say?
They said
What?
sex.
That's what I was thinking.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
he's not wrong. Like, it fits the question.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he's also
But
wrong.
It raises a bunch of questions, though.
It
Like,
just
you're not
raises
wrong,
too
but-
many questions.
Yeah, it's like you're not wrong, but hold on, I got a bunch of questions for you.
Hold up, back up now.
Someone said alcohol. Once again, you're
What?
not wrong. But I got a bunch of questions.
I'm gonna see how many of them are gonna be some combination of sex, drugs, or alcohol.
Cocaine.
What was good is when we what sucked when you were a kid, but is good when you're an adult. Cocaine.
Someone said getting socks is a gift. Hey, that's actually not wrong.
You know, truthfully, like, I hate the fact that it takes us as humans time to mature into an adult before we realize how fucking bussin' getting socks are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What I
Morton
could
Cooper
use
Jr.,
more.
one
What
of
I could,
10 of Castle Number 2 is just a memory of the next area, now the underground Vanilla Dome. What that traps await Mario in this new world. What will become of Princess Toadstool? Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, like like I said, not because like you said, it's like getting socks as a kid. You'd like be all depressed. You'd be like, I wanted this and that. But nowadays, it's like, look, if my mom comes to me and she'd be like, look, I found these socks and they got like some anime stuff on it or something like that. I'm like, cool. I'm like, freaking socks, man. Socks are good now. Hey, you can give me a pair of underwear and I'd be happy. I'm
Yeah,
like, hey,
I hate to be I hate to be negative, Biddle, but like you mentioned getting anime stuff on socks. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure everyone's got a pair of those that same fucking Naruto socks.
no, I actually don't have a pair of Naruto socks. I got Dragon Ball Z socks.
you know, one piece of clothing that will always come to mind whenever I think of memorable is this old pajama shirt my grandma got me when I was like fucking like I think I was like 9 years old. I was super obsessed with Spider-Man. Super obsessed.
Same.
So what she
Same.
So what she got me was it was a Spider-Man pajama T-shirt, but it had like the web wings on the arms connecting to like the armpits and like the sides of the T-shirt. That shit was like the coolest thing I ever had when I was a
That
kid.
sounds awesome.
I had mock-ups of Spidey's gloves from the wrestling thing growing up. And I'm not gonna lie, I hate myself for growing up and never taking care of my fucking Spider-Man toys.
I remember getting the when the movie was new. I remember getting the web shooting glove.
Oh yeah.
See?
Yeah, I had that
Bro.
too.
I never got this. I think I only had like the silly string once for it. The rest of the time was usually water.
Yep, that was me.
I used it once, and then my family immediately took it away from me.
You messed
Because
up
one
with the
fact,
first
in
one,
the
didn't
kitchen
you?
of my old house, there was like really dried up silly string on the
Yeah,
ceiling.
I knew it.
I'm sad now.
Aw. Someone said Home Depot.
I mean, also not wrong. I remember someone saying Home Depot is the toy store for adults.
Theoretically, right?
Yeah.
More fun than a pillow fight. Theoretically.
Someone
Yeah,
said,
more
someone
fun
said,
than
someone said Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
You know what's weird? So, there was a period of time where my grandmother was paying for Netflix, and while we did have it, I was watching Seinfeld, and, like, I shit you not, it put me to sleep. Like, I felt a sense of coziness I've never felt before.
Nice.
I personally would have said King of the Hill.
Someone said learning it's not illegal to turn
okay, you know
on
what?
the interior
Futurama
car
and The
light.
Simpsons were my childhood adult shows.
It's not illegal?
No, it's not illegal.
What?
Turning on the interior car light while driving.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's technically not illegal, but so one, it can be disorienting, for both you and other drivers, and two, like you better not forget to turn that off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
it's not illegal.
don't be
though.
like me, where you accidentally had your lights on the entire time while you're at work, and then you come out to a dead battery.
Yep. And someone said going to the grocery store. Yep. Because as a kid, when you go there, you can't get anything. As an adult, you can buy whatever you want as long as you got money.
I'm thinking next payday, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to KFC.
The KFC.
What are you gonna order?
I don't know, probably a chicken sandwich. Okay,
Alright.
truthfully, like, you want to know the weird thing about okay, this is sort of doxing
I have
me
to
a
go
little
back
bit.
and I have to go back and check, but last time I checked, I still live near a Taco Bell KFC restaurant combo.
Bro, I
Dude,
was just about to say, that's what I have, and I call it Cluckin' Bell.
The fun. Oh crap! That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
I honestly think, for the release of GTA... I honestly think for the release of GTA 6, Rockstar needs to fucking team up with like the KFC Taco Bell branches because they're under the same restaurant. They're owned by PepsiCo, and we just need to have fucking. We just need that.
That was brilliant. How have I never thought of that? Jesus Christ! And it's funny too because like this new place where we live at now, where I live at now, we have the KFC Taco Bell combo, and I legit thought that they stopped doing those.
No, they still exist. It's basically a cost-saving method by the PepsiCo company. Like too many things all at once, you can do that.
I say it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to go over there and like see it. I remember I went over there the first time. And they were over here like KFC or Taco Bell. And I was like, huh? And then she had to explain everything to me. And then she had told me, she was like, yeah, you can order KFC, you can order Taco Bell. Heck, you can order both. And I'm like, I can order both?
Say no more.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, I can order both, so I can order some KFC and some Taco Bell at the
Say
same
no
time.
more. Say no more.
Say
I was
less.
I was so baffled. I was like, I can do that, and they can be on the same ticket. And I said, this is amazing. Why do we not have more of these? Damn it! Someone said cocaine.
Yeah.
Damn it! Well, there it is.
He just said it on a fucking whim.
Someone ended up saying cocaine. Well, there it was. I was looking. I was like, am I gonna find? I really hope I don't find it. And there it was. Someone said going to sleep at 11. Kind of still did that. Yeah, kind of still did that. Well, then again, I guess it is better as an adult now because it's like, look, you actually want to get to sleep this time rather than as a kid you didn't want to get to sleep. And it's like as an adult, it's like, no, I need to get this sleep. As a kid, you never wanted to get that sleep.
Well, I want to stay awake forever.
Oh, someone said back to school season. That's actually true because now that you're an adult, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but guess what? You want to know what you have to deal with now instead of back to school season? Back to school shoppers.
Back to school, yeah. But that's only if you work in like the retail and stuff, though.
Yeah, which I do, and it sucks.
Damn it! There's another cocaine one.
But truthfully, like the other thing that's great about back to school season, the weather.
That's true. Very true, actually. Someone said getting new clothes. Yeah, you appreciate clothes when you're an adult.
Jak 3 was released 20 years ago today for the PlayStation 2.
Someone said cleaning my apartment is that cleaning days are vibey as fuck now. Yep. You didn't want to clean as a kid. You kind of still don't. You may still feel that way as an adult, but you actually do feel like cleaning more as an adult than you did as a kid. Especially on days when you didn't really have anything to do. It's like just a straight up nothing planned, so you just clean the house. those red pebble cups from the pizza joint with the arcade when you were a kid. Yeah, I remember these cups.
Oh yeah, my our local pizzeria does that too. And I thought, like, okay, as a little kid, that like anything red was like the coolest fucking thing on the planet to me.
Yeah, there was something always appealing about it. It was always either red or green. Like those were like the two colors. Oh God, I am not. Oh wait, never mind. I just realized what the fuck I was gonna play. I'm not playing that.
Two girls, one cup.
No, shut up. The thing said no. It didn't. No, the thing said experience. It said experiencing old Call of Duty lobbies. And I'm like, wait a minute, wait. Let's not play that.
That's
Not on
no,
stream.
yeah, not on stream.
I was like, yeah, let's not play that. Who?
I'm a fucking pussy.
I said, who knows what the heck? This is Call of Duty. No, this is Black Ops 1, by the way.
Oh.
I said, I know because I know that screen. I know that screen, but I'm like, nope, we're not gonna play that because I don't know what the hell they're gonna be saying. when we had to download an app to use a flashlight. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You never needed to do that.
Well, yeah, you did for some phones.
Which ones?
Mine.
Oh,
said the phones that
god damn
the phones that I had.
I
was like,
accidentally fucking hit R, son of a bitch.
What?
What? Uh-oh. R loads a save state, doesn't it?
Where was the last save state?
All the way back during the finals, whole special stage. It was the second to last special stage.
Well, time to do it again. We're doing it again, everybody.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, we got time. Meanwhile, I'll keep going through this damn thread of stuff and just feeling nostalgia. And I don't know what the heck, Chester, you're talking about. Some phones, they had the flashlight, but I don't think there was a way to get the flashlight to activate unless you have to download the app. That was a flashlight.
Bullshit, fucking assholes.
Ah, look, there's the original PlayStation 3 startup.
Oh yeah, it did change over time.
Hideo Kojima said 15 hours ago tonight I will watch Arcane Season 2.
Neat. Still not watching it, Howdy. No matter how much you try to fucking tell me it's peak, I don't care.
He's like, I don't care enough.
I watched it at Club today, but it was the case of I'm not sure if I like it.
How many episodes did you watch?
All 3 available ones.
Season 2?
Yes.
Thought it was season 1 you were watching.
No, Season 2.
I was like, where are you going for dinner? You got the fancy restaurant, you got the Chum Bucket, you got the Krusty Krab, and you got Weenie Hut Juniors. I don't know. I guess Krusty Krab. Mr. Krabby Patty is always pretty good. You just gotta worry about Mr. Krabs overcharging you for crap.
Have you ever taken like a look at the menu? Like, the Krusty Krab's
Yeah.
pretty cheap.
Until Mr. Krabs decided to start charging you for crap.
$101 for a Krabby Patty?
Patty.
With cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese.
Red cheese. Fruit roll-up stackers. I never bought those. But I knew what they were, though. I never bought them. See what else is here. Is that horoscopes and personality types mean nothing. What really matters is this: which Xbox profile pic did you use?
I don't quite recall.
I remember what mine was. It was the freaking it was the Air Jordan logo because I unlocked it from playing Midnight Club Midnight Club Los Angeles, I believe. So they gave me that and I was like, okay, that's gonna be a profile pic.
Ugh, I mean, originally, like mine was just the Gears of War like Omen thing.
That,
But,
I
cool.
used the anime girl.
the pink haired one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's one of the
And then-
default ones that are already in there.
And then I forget how I unlocked it. I think it was when I was playing GTA 4. Like I unlocked the Rockstar thing, so that's been my thing
Ooh.
for a while.
I mean, the one image I have now is just like it was from Sonic CD, and it's just a render of Metal Sonic. So
Okay, that's not a bad one. Aha, the Kellogg Star Wars spoons. I remember those. That was
the ones
back
that
on-
would fucking the lights.
Yeah. Yep, like
Those are so cool.
I said, yeah, that was back when you actually did get a prize inside. When they said a prize inside, there really was a prize inside. Nowadays, when they say a prize inside, they be like, no, you got to get a bunch of stuff and they mail it off and all this other crap.
God damn it.
And I said, why can't you just put this crap inside the box anymore? When Disney Channel said Hannah Montana was coming on at 8/7 Central, but you had no idea what time that was. That was me. That was me for a long time, and then I finally understood it. It was basically, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm Central Time, so it comes on at 7.
Fucking
I don't know why the hell they kept saying it like that, but that's what they said.
bitch ass motherfucking piece of goddamn twat.
Dang, that's one of the biggest ones you said tonight. Sitting on the school bus in the early morning, resting your head against a cold window on the way to school.
Please
That
tell
was
me
it.
you guys saw that.
No, but I can always clip. Like I said, no, but I can look back by pressing the clip button.
I fucking start running just so I can fly, right? Guess what? I immediately fucking hit the block, and then because I'm like holding forward to get ready to land, I end up hitting the goddamn I end up going right through the fucking pitfall.
Damn, you did. You literally like just straight up nosedive right into the pit. Like freaking nosedive right in there. Jesus. Hey, why does the Walmart Supercenter look bigger than it did now?
Because when you're a child, everything's bigger than you.
I guess I'm looking at an old picture of the Walmart in the 2000. That Walmart Supercenter looks way bigger than the ones we have now. Jesus, there's a McDonald's in that one.
Yeah, you know what? Our old one had a McDonald's in it. Our new one has a Subway in it.
Ooh, Subway.
Does anyone really want to eat Subway now?
I ain't Subway.
I have Subway like every now and then, quite a bit actually.
Yeah, Subway's not bad. It's still good. It's expensive. That's why I say I recommend using a coupon or something. We can get you that coupon and give you like buy one footlong, get one free. You have 2 footlongs. Yeah, that's how much the price of 1 footlong should be the price of 2 footlongs, honestly.
$5 fuck you.
Basically.
5. You know what? Have a coupon on me. What's this a coupon for? A $5 go fuck yourself?
The $5 fuck you.
Then you can only taste one. Which one you choose? You got the Jawbreaker from Ed, and Eddie. You got Scooby Snacks. You got a Krabby Patty, and you got that candy that Jimmy made in Jimmy Neutron. That purple candy.
You mean the one that was highly addictive?
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently.
the all-in-one flavor
Space
one.
crack.
Space crack. I don't know. That's probably the one I would choose, honestly. With the way everybody was acting around it, I'd probably take that one. Then again, getting a Krabby Patty is actually food. Probably, probably come out better with that one.
What was the choices again?
You got the Jawbreaker from Ed, and Eddie. You got Scooby Snacks, got a Krabby Patty, and you got that candy.
One's dog food that a literal stoner would eat. One
Okay, so
is considered to be, an item of fucking legend. Then you've got the fucking crack cocaine, and then you've got a hamburger. Maybe I'd go with the Jawbreakers, because, as a kid, I always wanted one. The funny thing is, I saw Jawbreakers literally, almost the size of what they were like in Ed and Eddie. They were fucking huge.
Them Jawbreakers never made any damn sense in Ed, and Eddie. and they were just scrambling for those things too. They were like, this is the only candy that exists in this damn show. I'm like, I know y'all got more candy than this.
Yeah, there's way more in that candy shop.
Yeah, you see it. Yeah, you see it clearly.
I got a question, though, about the video game. Why was there itching powder fucking Jawbreakers?
I think that was a prank. Oh, in the video game. That's a good question.
Well, I remember. Well, no, in the game, Eddie actually gets to the store. He takes into one of the Jawbreakers, but it was itching powder. So he gets the rash and.
Yeah, why do they have those on display? Is what he's getting at.
yeah, in the candy store. It's was it pharmaceutical all of a sudden?
I said, I don't know. Like I said, I take the crack cocaine candy.
Whoa, you guys see that?
No.
What happened?
I got
Let's wait for a second.
So I tried to see if I could go underneath that one little pillar, and I got stuck. So instead of me getting glitched, what the game did was fucking get me out of there by warping me.
Nah.
Huh. Johnny's doing Metal Gear series right now.
Oh yeah, he's been doing that for a bit. So.
I didn't notice.
Which one is he
Ooh.
on?
Sons of Liberty.
It looks like he just finished Sons of Liberty, actually.
The 2000 Spider-Man era. Look at all that Spider-Man crap.
I missed the... You know what I think needs to be brought back? The official Spider-Man cereal. Fucking berry-flavored webs. That shit was cool.
Dude, I think that's the picture right there. Is that it? Yeah, it is. What the fuck?
You know what's
Chess.
weird?
right there.
Fucking years down the line when I was a teenager, I was looking through some older shit that we had in the house. Somehow we had the front cover of the cereal.
Wowzers.
Wowzers, indeed. What the heck? Fruit Loop cereal straws. I remember those craps. I hated them.
I liked them.
No, I don't mean I hate them as in the sense they were bad. I just hate them because the end that got put in the milk was all soggy and crap.
I always liked that. But the thing that always fucking freaks me out, and I still swear by this, the person singing the fucking Fruit Loops, the fucking cereal straw song, is fucking Damon Albarn, aka the singer of the Gorillaz. Like, I swear to God, it sounds like him. Motherfucker. Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Because we
But it kind of slipped my mind a bit because we were talking about something that I got
God!
carried away.
what's up?
It was something involving you, Biddle, actually.
Yeah, what's up? What up?
You like VTubers, don't you?
Yeah, yes.
There's this one I've been catching videos of on YouTube, and I would like you to check it out sometime
Oh.
if you're interested.
Okay. The thing that when you didn't have to enter your personal info online to win a soda. Yeah, that's right, because it was on the back of because it was on the top. Like literally, you untwist the top, the cap, and just look inside and be like, "Wait, did you win?"
Did you win?
Those are always cool. Give you a reason to actually look at those things rather than just drink the soda and then throw it away.
Also, I hate to ask, Wolf, is it, brother, may I have
No,
some-
it's not. No, it's not.
The things that the flavor of the wooden spoon is more memorable than the ice cream. Ah, that's that cup ice cream with the wooden spoon.
Oh, yeah, those ones. They still sell them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love those things. Except you don't use the wooden spoon anymore. You'd be better off using a plastic spoon than that thing.
Sent it your way, Biddle.
Hey, Yogos? I remember Yogos. I have not seen this one. I was gonna say, I'm like, is that a person that I've seen before? It is not. Oh god, if I remember correctly, I remember Chester said he hated this thing.
What is it?
It's a fushigi.
I
Oh,
didn't
yes,
hate
yeah.
it, it's just I thought it was the stupidest thing, because, like, my grandmother bought me one, and I see the commercials for it, and it's like, no.
You said it didn't work or something? Like, what did you say was wrong with it?
There's nothing really wrong with it, it's just, like, I never really did the DVD training to know how to do the bullshit that they show you how to do, like in the commercial.
Right, then maybe that was the problem. I was like, I could have sworn I remember Chester said he hated this damn thing. He's like, no, he didn't hate it.
As a kid, I hated it, though. Like, I think I hated it, because I remember taking a knife to it, trying to fucking break open the center.
How'd that go for you?
I got pretty far.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I guess it went pretty well. Walking into class and seeing the TV cart. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, the TV is always on that damn cart.
Walking in, and you find out the teacher's had a has had a divorce and has lost everything. Oh yeah, we get to watch a movie!
Pretty much. And then pretty much, if the teacher is feeling sad or something like that, you normally did that crap. They did that as a distraction.
I mean, I can't really can't really say for sure what my teachers were thinking or feeling on days they bought the TV in, but I always assume
No,
just.
I mean, like, it'd just be that. No, it'd just be like that random day they just bring it out and you just watch something you've already watched before.
Yeah, but you didn't care because hey, that means we're getting an easy day today.
Yeah, pretty much, or a sleep day as I call it. That's what I did. I slept during that crap. Oh, pencil with cartridges. I remember that pencil. I hated that thing. Because like if you lost one of them, that was it. That thing's ruined.
Fucking
Can you
pencil,
can
the
you-
pencil gun.
Is that can you complete this 2002 Ultimate TV Trivia Challenge from Disney Adventure magazines? I don't know. Let's see what questions they got. Is it who was the first living Digimon that Kakato encountered? I don't remember Digimon. On Recess, remember Recess? That was a show.
Yeah, I remember Recess.
Is that what grade are TJ and his friends in? I don't remember that much though.
Third or fourth.
I said third or fourth. Wait, they were that young? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, things were different as a kid. He's on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi's grandfather owns the logo. Oh, okay, then, yeah.
You know, there's one for nostalgia. Disney Adventure magazine.
Yeah, I know. Look at this crap.
They were fucking tiny, if I remember correctly. They were the size of a Archie Digest book.
On Jackie Chan Adventures. Remember that show? That was a good show.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of it, so
I
that
love
was
that
something.
show, man. That show was great. I think you can watch it on YouTube actually. Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah, I remember that show too.
I want to go back and watch that show.
Really?
Yeah, because I was a dumb kid and I didn't understand the humor of it.
Ah, you know that's fair. Go back and watch shows that we used to watch as a kid, but we didn't understand.
I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, that guy got into a serious accident and then just forgot half his life.
Yeah. Frankie Muniz.
What is this picture? What is this? This looks so familiar, but I don't know what it is. It looks like it's a drink, but I can't remember where it's from.
Put it in mute.
Is this Taco Bell?
What is it?
Here, I'll post it, and you tell me. It looks like it's Taco Bell. I know I've seen this before, but I don't know where it's from. It feels like it's Taco Bell, though. I think it's Taco Bell.
Post it.
What is it? What is this?
Oh, that's
What is
the
it?
drink cups.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Those,
yeah.
drink
So
cups.
Taco Bell, I think Taco Bell had them like the longest. But like, yeah, I remember those cup things.
I don't remember it being the Taco Bell. I mean, well, I don't really go to Taco Bell, so I can't say. But hey, but yeah, a lot of delis I've been to like use these.
It
I
wasn't
know I've
exclusive to
seen
Taco Bell, but I do remember Taco Bell having it like the longest.
And I was like, I know I've seen that before. I'm like, come on, I know I've seen this before. I just forgot where. Oh God, is that the Windows screensaver with the pipes?
My childhood.
Okay, well, it's not really a screensaver. It's like, you know, when the screen sits there for too long and it just does something, while it waits for you to come back. This is the pipes that just go everywhere, and it's like different colors. Ah, Kool-Aid Jammer. They still sell those. Coming back to art class and seeing your artwork resting on the drying racks. Yep. You know, like over there in the corner or something. Oh, it's the hug juice. That stuff is nasty.
God damn it.
But my mom bought it all the time. I guess because it was cheap during that time. The hangout spots in the 90s/2000s. It's the generator. The electric generator outside.
So you're a kid in the '90s. You got very rebellious, hanging out in the places where you shouldn't be hanging out. That
Yeah,
is,
it's like look, it's a big, it's just that big square generator that just sits like somewhere in the neighborhood. It's like most of the kids didn't know what it was, so you just hung around there. And then one day somebody fucks up.
yeah, and then everyone gets in trouble.
Yeah, and then everyone gets in trouble. Everybody scatters. That's what happens. Everybody runs home, and they didn't see each other all day.
Yeah, that's assuming nobody gets caught by the parents, though.
That's true.
If someone did, then it doesn't take long for the truth to come spilling out.
Yeah, everybody get in trouble at that point.
Anyway, that was one of the secret bosses, Reznor.
What secret bosses?
Not really a secret boss, but like alternative boss, I should say.
I mean, I always viewed like Reznor as like a mini boss or like. Oh yeah, a fortress boss. There you go. So there.
Oh no, this stage.
Dude, the McDonald's dollar menu.
Oh, back at it again.
Look at this.
Motherfucker.
Look at this. And this is all $1, by the way. You got a McDouble, a McChicken, a parfait, a side salad, small fry, small soft drink, 2 pies, a sundae, apple dippers, 3 cookies.
Oh.
And all those items are $1. First of all, let's talk about the fact you can get 3 cookies for $1. Can't get that now. Can't even get 1 cookie for $1. Like I said, second, a parfait. I don't think McDonald's sells parfaits anymore. And then third, they said 2 pies, not 1, 2. The OG fidget spinner that you can make with a pencil and a ruler. I did that.
Yeah.
Just put the pencil in the ruler and just spin it around. Yep.
Damn it.
Let's see here.
Damn it. This is the other level I fucking hate.
Second
I hate
level.
auto scrollers.
Mm-hmm. I mean, auto scrollers. I mean, I honestly don't really mind too much. It's just though, like the only minor thing that always bothers me of auto scrollers. What's forcing you to constantly go to the right? Like, it's. Like, I understand if there was something, like, actively chasing us, or if, like, the stage is falling apart, but in this case, like, nothing, none of those are happening. Why are we forced to be moving right all the time?
Nah, that's first of all, I freaking love that guy, the black guy with the yellow suit on, standing by the tree, rubbing his hands. I love that guy. First of all, the nigga said, "Mom takes me to the doctor's office." That's 4-year-old me, and it's that guy looking at that damn police set. That scene that every doctor seemed to have for some reason. It's the 2000 and the ice cream truck showed up in your neighborhood. What are you picking? Well, first of all, what is on this menu? Jesus Christ, that's a big ass menu. A Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream? Yeah, don't get that.
I got fun fact. So one of my local gas station actually sells the fucking SpongeBob pops.
And let me guess, when you open it up, it don't look nothing like that package.
Nope.
Exactly. That's why I said don't get that Sonic. Don't get anything with a face. It never comes out right.
Yeah, and in Sonic's case, you easily get the fucking that one still from Sonic Unleashed.
I know the one you're talking about, the one from the intro cutscene.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab myself another soda.
He's like, all right, let's settle this once for all. What color is for math? we got the little section cut off thing. We got color blue, purple, green, yellow, orange, and red. Which one is for math?
Another soda from our childhood.
Which one would I pick for math?
What?
Oh no! This thing said, "All right, let's sell this once for all. What color is for math?" And it's like the binder section things.
Red.
It says red.
Yeah.
Red's math.
The 4 colors, isn't it? Red, blue, yellow, green.
Well, this one's got red. This one's got red. This one's got blue, purple, green, yellow, orange, and red.
Red's math. Green would be science.
Ooh, that's actually a good one there. Green being science.
What was the
I
color
feel
you
like
said?
I'll say it again. We got blue, purple, green, yellow, orange, and red.
Blue would be social studies. Yellow would be writing. And I guess orange would be fucking music.
Yeah, that's actually not bad.
Because I always
like
associate red with math. Because I hate
Why is that?
math.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I was like, why'd you?
But I give it
immediately
my
say
favorite
red?
color.
I'm like, you immediately said red. I was like, why'd you say red immediately? I like how you said. No, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's because for some reason I've always associated color red with math.
I like how
Like,
you
despite
said,
it being like one of my least favorite subjects, I will often associate it with one of my favorite colors, which is red.
No, I said that's fair though.
By the way, I want to apologize about earlier in that fortress because unfortunately I was save stating and loading save states.
Dude, no one here is gonna care, Chester. Like,
Like I said, what Joey said earlier with the whole Nintendo Switch thing.
Well, I'm trying to keep my promise by actually beating the game.
That's
I am
true.
still doing it, but I was just hoping I actually could have, done it a lot more.
I understand that feeling. When Wendy's used to be yellow, I remember that. I mean, it's like, yeah, yellow was their colors, not anymore.
You want to know what pisses me off? That it's not at Wendy's anymore?
Oh, what's
The fuck-
that?
The fucking cheesy cheddar burger. It was like it was like a regular tiny little burger that had like so much fucking cheese in it.
How much
was
cheese
like-
we talking?
A lot, like to the point where like it looks like a normal cheeseburger. You squeeze it, there's more cheese.
I think I figured out why they took that away.
Cost.
That much cheese would probably cause some kind of problem for somebody.
Yeah, but it was great for children. Children.
Yeah, it's up to a point, and then you wonder why obesity is increasing.
That was always gonna happen.
Yeah,
that was just a thing.
faster than usual.
I was like, look, it was just something waiting to happen. And yeah, I was saying, yeah, people want us to bring back the dollar menu and stuff. I'm like, so you want to increase that even faster, I see. Flintstones vitamins, I remember those. They're not candy.
Uh-huh.
But as a kid, look, as a kid, it was small, it tasted sweet, you thought it was candy.
You know, I'm gonna say something really dangerous.
Uh-oh.
When I was a kid, you want to know what I treated like was? You want to know what I treated? That was. You want to know what I treated like candy that wasn't an actual candy?
What? That's a lot of things.
One a day vitamins.
What?
One of my grandparents had like one of those containers of like one a day vitamins, and I used to take like a fucking handful of them.
You say, and you're okay, and you're okay, right? No long-term effects from that?
Sure.
Okay. I'll take that. No classroom was complete without an overhead projector. Yeah. Almost every classroom had that. They gotten better with overhead projectors now. But back then, it was different.
No, back then I had smart boards.
Yeah, see, they almost everything has a smart board now. I grew up with an overhead projector, and then we moved to smart boards. So I was there for both. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Every time I hear that, I just think of the one guy doing the Bone Zone.
Bone Zone. That's Jolvarg Skeletor.
Oh, that's who it is. Okay. Yeah. He was so happy about that. I need that guy's happiness all the time. Yeah. Oh, no.
Joel is an amazing streamer.
That LimeWire? That is LimeWire. The Nintendo Wii startup. So you act like I don't still own a Nintendo Wii. It's over there. So I get this. So I still get to experience this startup sound. Matter of fact, I think I experienced this startup sound a lot more than almost any other game that I played, because the majority of the time it sat here while I was trying to figure out what game to play, or was currently trying to clean off said game.
Yeah.
You know what
So it
game
just-
I honestly want to find for my Nintendo Wii and see if I can get working?
Oh, which game?
Bully. Because it's the
I
only...
knew you were gonna say that.
There was
Yes.
on the Wii. Wait, what? I didn't know that game was on the Wii.
Yeah, the Scholarship Edition was on the Wii.
How did they approve that?
Oh, I mean, Bully on its own is a T-rated game, so.
Yeah, it's not
Whatever.
really that bad. Maybe too far. No, like, yeah, it has a Wii version. Honestly, I've heard a lot of people say that the Wii version is probably the better version of the Scholarship Edition.
Oh, for one, like it doesn't use like the updated art style from the 360 version. It's just the PS2 graphics and with the extra content. Though you do have to use the Wii motion controls like for I guess the mini games like as
Some of them weren't too bad, like dissection or no biology. Wouldn't be called dissection, you fucking goober.
you do dissection in biology.
Yes.
Is that an exam test? Jesus Christ, I remember this damn thing. Answer A all the way to E. Yep. I see the purpose of this thing now, because they scan this in order to tell you, to tell them you got an answer right or wrong. But yeah.
Oh wait, what was it? Oh, the Scantrons slips.
Yeah, Scantron. That's what it's called. Yep.
Ah, those.
The Scantron. That's what it is. The Scantron. I remember the name of it.
Yeah, because all of a sudden it was suddenly illegal to write your answers on the actual test.
Yo, the one time it was like the teachers cannot stress that enough. Do not mark on this test. All your answers will go on this Scantron. Do not write on this thing at all.
Oh, why? Why give us the test? Back then, before we use Scantrons, you give us the test, we write our answers on the test, we hand in the test, and then we get it back.
Yep, it's like Joey said. It's like, look, the one time we're writing on the test is illegal. The one time.
And see, now all of a sudden this middleman shows up, and
someone said, brings back so many memories full of anxiety. Did I darken my choice enough? Accidentally fill in on the wrong line? Yep.
You were using pencil, right? Oh, right. You better hope so.
Man, because this thing was so specific. They were always like, you gotta make sure to fill
Please
in
tell me
correctly,
somebody
too.
heard that.
No, I didn't. What happened?
I heard someone in the background go, "No!" Somebody wrote on the thing.
And that be it too. That just be it. When you write on, it's just that's it. You just feel like you just did a cardinal sin or something, and you just be sitting there trying to erase it. Just freaking, no.
Oh shit! Yeah, oh man, I circled the wrong choice.
Oh, and then there's that. You do not want to circle the wrong choice either, because then you got to erase it. And they always be like, look, this thing that scans it is so specific. So if you if it detects anything else, it might mark it up as wrong. You got the right answer because it may scan your old answer.
Yes. So yeah, if you do have to erase it, you have to really erase it.
Because they tell you gotta really darken it in. So when you have to erase it, you gotta really erase it. But it's so hard to do that.
Yeah.
So I said, this is one thing that needs to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah, I guess the only Scantron tests I tolerated the most were the ones that you had to use the Scantron to submit your answers, but they let you write answers on the actual test because
I never had one. Every test that I took was always only on the Scantron.
I had some tests that I mean, I had some tests where it's just it still only counted the Scantron for your answers because you had to fill it out, but but you didn't. Yeah, but there was no penalty for actually writing any answers on the test itself. So at least that way is that I could go through the test at my own pace. So once I get the answers I like, I go back and fill out the Scantron and just reference that. That way I know the answers I do write down are gonna be the right ones.
Yeah,
or at
that's
least the
true.
ones, or at least the ones I want to use.
Thanks. So, oh damn, somebody made a good point too. You could only use a number 2 pencil.
What about a number
Can
1
you?
pencil?
Nope, couldn't do that
Pen.
because then it won't scan.
There never was a number 1 pencil. I never seen one.
Like I said,
Aren't
they
those
literally,
just
they,
pens?
like I said, they could not stress that enough. They were like, if you do not use a number 2 pencil, it will not scan your answer correctly.
Hey, do you guys know why teachers are so obsessed with number 1 pencils? Or correction, number 2 pencils?
Why is that? You please tell me because I don't know.
Because they are the shit.
Ha ha.
Oh. Me and Joy had the same reaction there. Just oh.
Well, that was Wolf.
That was a wolf.
Real funny.
Yeah, well,
Ha ha.
Wolf had the same thing. Oh. Someone said every time I see a Scantron, I get angry, and I'm not even the one taking the test. Someone said SAT. Yep, they always brought this out during that time.
I don't know what were those exams I had to take in like in elementary school or like the ELA exams I think they were called.
Yeah, the SATs, the ACTs.
The STDs.
No, not the STDs.
I'm sorry. I want to reiterate, I'm worried that that the people in the house are also hearing me just fucking hyperventilate over this.
Hey, you should ask if the other tens watch you on Twitch.
Hey, that's not bad actually.
Yeah, they're thinking why is this guy freaking out over a Mario game?
And then you let them play said Mario game and then watch them freak out. I'm serious. Anybody that says why are you stressing out over this game, I'm like, let them play it and then see what happens.
What you laughing at, buddy?
What got you? Mario has triumphed over Lemmy Koopa of the castle number 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Have you found the red and green switches yet?
That should not have been that funny, but it was for some reason.
What was it?
What got you, friendo?
No, I can't say it. I can't say it because I can't do it justice. I'll just post it. I'll just post it in the mute, and you just look at it. I can't do it justice. Just click on that.
Let's have a look-see.
That's
Oh my. I see
Uh,
them.
Sad. The sound your old speakers would make before we receive a phone call.
I never had those speakers, but I used those speakers before.
I think someone just flatlined.
And you know what? Right below it, I can't unhear it either. And it's fucking Mario World.
That sounded no. That should not have been that funny, and yet it was. It's mainly because I remember hearing that sound. I heard that sound so much. Damn it! That video ain't fun. What the hell? That is not Super Mario World. Oh man. I think that's time to get I think it's time to get new speakers if you start making that sound. Oh no, okay, let me breathe for a sec. Oh, oh no. I just that was I haven't heard that sound in so long. Oh. Okay, I gotta breathe for a bit. Let me find something that's not funny.
Fuck.
I'm crying, by the way.
I could tell. It was like a wolf level laugh.
Oh man. Hey, it's Chocolate Rain. I remember that guy.
Oh, Tay Zonde. He live streams.
Oh, nice. Good. Maybe he's still doing something cool.
The thing that sucks though is like the most popular clip of him on stream is where he tries to. He says out loud, "I'm gonna fart. Don't tell nobody," and it's the loudest fucking fart ever. Man had his own standing ovation.
Oh, is that Steve leaving Blue's Clues? Oh.
Blue Skidoo, fuck you.
I love how Steve was like a huge part of so many people's childhood. That's so cool. And then like see him come back and like giving everyone that message and stuff was just awesome. I wonder if does he realize how much of an impact he's had on so many people's lives? I hope he does.
He does.
Yeah, he has to know. So.
Yeah, I'm like, I really hope he. Yeah, I'm like, I hope he does. I'm like, dude, you don't understand what you did for a lot of people, and then when you left, you don't understand how many people got sad about it.
I stopped watching Blue's Clues.
Because I mean, that's as far as some people like literally did that. They stopped watching because he left.
Truthfully, no, I didn't stop watching, but I remember distinctively just really not liking Joe.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with Joe. It just didn't feel the show just didn't feel the same.
No, it's all thanks.
Well, I'm sorry. It's like you didn't have the same style as Steve.
But then again, that's a thing that happens. Like when you have like when you have like a legendary character and stuff like that, you know, they're not easily replaced. So it's like when someone else comes along, then it's like, you know, because it happens for like everything. It's like there are just some people you just can't replace. You know, like somebody like Steve's, like literally, like, look, he's a big part of a lot of people's childhood. It's gonna be like you can't replace him. It's like that's the reason why a lot of the time they're just like either try to make a new character or just bring the old character back. Okay, I think I calmed down enough now from my last video. Like I said, that should not have been that funny, but it was. And keep in mind, I only watched like 2 seconds of that video and started laughing.
Huh. I'm trying to think of how to get the secret exit for this one. Also, my Yoshi's blue now.
Oh,
So long, gay Yoshi. Fuck.
well, that was my big laugh for today.
Fucking roll. Fuck the stage.
That's another one, huh? 3 stages now.
No.
No?
I don't hate the
Alright.
stage. I'm just like, I'm flying over it, because fuck it.
Oh, okay, you're doing. Oh, that fuck this stage. Gotcha. It's like when electronics used to be see-through. Well, they still kind of are. There's just only a few things like that. It's not as much as it used to be. Used to be a lot of them. Damn, is that a blue PS2 see-through?
Oh, I had a see-through like PS2 controller. So.
Yeah, but I see that one. I said I didn't see the whole I never seen the whole console though. That's crazy.
I had
it's
a
cool.
red Mad Catz and 64 controller.
Yeah, I
That
see a
was pretty
cyan, freaking cyan see-through N64. Got a light green. Looks like Game Boy Color.
So you wanna hear something really weird? When I was there was a period of time where my grandmother's room was like the main bedroom in the house. Like you open the door and like immediately to your right there's like a room, and that was like her bedroom. And I was snooping around through like some of her drawers one of these days for candy, and I open up a drawer and I find a whole ass blue N64 with fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
That was a Christmas gift, wasn't it?
I don't think it was a Christmas gift.
Okay. What the hell was it doing in there then?
I never got the story. Personally, I think it belonged to my cousin, the one who was into video games and who got me into a lot of the series I'm into.
Alright. I was gonna say, what the hell she just got that thing just sitting in there for? Oh, it's a handy dandy notebook. I had one of those.
I had one.
My sister slapped me on the back of the head when I was saying thinking chair because she thought I was said fucking chair.
Did really? Those aren't even close to being the same.
Fucking the only similarity is the ing at the end.
I ain't close. She just wanted a reason to hit you. Yeah, that's all that was. Just wanted a reason to hit you. Jesus Christ, how many iPods does this person own? Jesus. Aha, I called you. Ah, that's Call of Black Ops 1 right there. That's the cover art. It's cover art.
Hmm.
Call of booty.
I said, once again, Like I said, that's when it was still good.
I've heard some good things about Black Ops 6
No, same here. In fact, I actually just
and Cold War.
well, Cold War was pretty good.
How does it feel?
Well, both of you saying it's good, so I guess it's good.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I've been hearing great things about Black Ops 6, and I actually just installed it on my Xbox like a little while ago.
Because you got Game Pass, so you can actually play it.
Yeah, yeah, I can actually,
Wait,
I can play the new COD game day one without spending $70.
Haha.
It's a surreal feeling.
Oh, that Bakugan? Love Bakugan. Really wish that back was compatible with the game, though.
Fuck!
I reached the end of the thread. Okay, well, it was fun going through this.
God damn it. Bastard, fuck, shit, damn it. This is fucking bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
Alright, I was fun going through. Granted, like I said, I still had to laugh, though. Because, damn it, really? It was just that sound. It's just that sound, dude. That sound is just as nostalgic to me as that other sound, the freaking printer sound. That sound. Jak 3 was released 20 years ago. Really? What's your favorite memory from Jak and Dax's journey through the wasteland? Let me see. What was my favorite memory from Jak 3? Well, obviously getting the light powers.
Oh yeah, just again, unlocking Light Jack for the first time. That was interesting. So.
Yeah, unlocking Light Jak. I already knew Light Jak was a thing, because of PlayStation All Stars, but to see it actually happen in the game was actually really cool.
Never grew up with Jak and Daxter, unfortunately.
It's fine.
Most of my exposure to as a kid was just the first one. So,
Me too. No, like I didn't really play 2 and 3 until like the collection came out on the PS Vita, and I bought that.
London Koopa's days of composing Koopa symphonies and the castle number 4 are over. The first evolution lies ahead. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzle of this perplexing forest.
Granted, Jak 1 is still my favorite though.
Out of the 3 I played, yeah, I think 1 is just I think it's the one that's like tightly crafted, because because Jak 2, and besides it being just a massive shift in a different direction, it's unnecessarily hard in a lot of places.
Yeah, it's good, and especially hero mode. You try hero mode?
Oh no, I don't want to play hero mode.
Yeah, hero mode is hard, dude. There's literally the game is like, you know how you say like the game is hard, and hero mode, like, because as you know, hero mode makes the game harder. There is literally one mission that is like all like nearly impossible to beat in hero mode. Like you have to get like so lucky just to get past it. I still have not got past it this day. That's the reason why I stopped playing it, honestly.
Well, which mission was it?
I forgot what it was, but I know it's the turret section. Like you get in like this little moving turret, and like it'll come to a point where it stops, and you have to like defeat all the enemies to make it move again. But like I said, the game is like very difficult, so like they do like tons of damage, and it's like, and like obviously like in hero mode, like they take less damage and do more damage, and that applies to the turret too. Like, they don't change the rules around just for this turret section. It's like, no, it's still the same. They take less damage and deal more. So they can kill you pretty fast, and it takes you a while to kill them. And like I said, the thing stops, and it doesn't move until you, like, kill all the enemies. And on top of that, you gotta go through 2 of those in that one stage. I can't even get past the first one.
Ugh.
It's that hard. So I'm just like, yeah, okay, we're done.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I consider Jack 3 to be better than Jack 2 because not only do you have a second like open world in the form of the Wasteland, and though they just balance the difficulty better. So
It's more balanced. But Jack 1 is like, yeah, the peak. The only complaint I have about Jack 1 is that you don't have enough health. That's all. That's literally the only complaint I have. You just don't have enough health.
Mm.
So if you're not careful, you'll die pretty fast.
yeah, that
And,
I,
oh, yeah, and the checkpoint system is pretty bad too.
yeah. Yeah, it's a little weird times. Plus I feel like it could have used a few more boss fights. Because like there's only like
Okay, yeah,
3 in the
fair.
game, and even one of them's optional.
Okay, yeah, that's fair as well. But I 100%ed Jack 1 like so many times. I did it on my PS2 with no memory card, by the way. I didn't have a memory card, so I couldn't save it. I had to do it all in one playthrough, like over a weekend, because I was at school. So I had to do it over the whole weekend. And then when I got on the PS Vita, I 100%ed it so many times I had to literally delete a save file just to play it again. That's how much I love the game. I love the game that much. Like I said, I still own the copy on my PS Vita. The only thing I do need to get on the PS Vita is the friggin' Ratchet and Clank collection because I really want to beat Ratchet and Clank #1. I've never beaten it, and I really want to.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, I won't lie, it is a little bit on the harder side.
Yeah, because I played it when I was younger. The only part that I was stuck on was the part where the water starts rising.
Oh yeah, that was Blackwater.
Yeah, it's like you
that's a
press
bit of
that
a harder section.
Yeah, you press that button and then the door opens, but water starts spilling in. You gotta get to the ending place. Before like the water rises too much, because obviously you don't have like a breathing mask or anything, so you can breathe on the water, but not for too long. And like once
Would
it
you
runs
believe
out,
me if I told you you do get a breathing mask later in the game?
Yeah, I know that because I've seen someone play through the entirety of the game. I still hate that fact, but I'm like, never mind. Heck, matter of fact, when I seen that person beat it and everything, I was like, it's not even that hard. Why did I have so much trouble with it? I'm like, that section's not that hard. I really want to play that game again so I can get past that section, so I can beat that game and say, yes, I beat Ratchet and Clank #1.
I like how, like, does anyone ever notice, like, when you get through a secret entrance, the fucking keyhole engulfs, like, even the normal enemies?
It does? I've never seen that. You know that was a thing. I would also like to play the other game that's on there. What's the other game that's on there? I know it's Up Your Arsenal. I've never played that one. Matter of fact, I haven't played a lot of Ratchet and Clank games now that I'm thinking about it.
Ratchet and Clank was my jam growing up. I really wish we would get, like, a new collection of, like, the Ratchet and Clank games. So that way, like, I could stream them all, because it's like, look upon my childhood!
I mean, you have that cloud thing, but Joey said that's not very good.
It's like it's the only way to play like the PS the old Ratchet and Clank games like on PS5 because they're not the PS2 versions OG, they're either the HD like or ones from the collection on PS3.
That's kind of like I was about to just ramble and say, like, that's why I wish we had like a native version, because like I just don't really like the idea that I've got to pay like out the ass to play my childhood favorites.
Very true.
I I mean, the alternative in that case would be like you just get it would just be you just get the OG hardware in game and like play and play it off of that or get or just get a PS3 and play the HD collections of that. At least that way you're playing it's playing it on something native and not through a streaming thing.
Well, in particular, the reason why I would like to play them is so I could stream them. But the issue is that, you know, older hardware, you gotta go through a couple more hoops. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean yeah, there would be more hoops, but honestly, I'd say it's worth it in the long run.
I like your idea though, Chester. Like I said, just to be able to play those, be like, this is my childhood.
Also, Ratchet & Clank was really like the first games I ever played that had a New Game Plus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because challenge mode. Fuck.
Oh yeah, challenge mode.
Which, yeah, by the way, reminds me that there was like a whole set of cheats for Ratchet & Clank 1 that you could do, like, even if you didn't beat the game.
The only Ratchet & Clank game I truly played, like, as like, you know, during like PS2 and everything was Going Commando.
Which was my introduction to the series.
Yeah, my introduction was Size Matters on the PSP, but never really finished it.
What was my... Okay, my introduction was... Okay, funny thing is, my introduction was the first Ratchet & Clank, but it wasn't mine, it was my uncle's. Like, he was playing it and I watched him. Matter of fact, both of my uncles had separate Ratchet & Clank games. Like, one of them had the first Ratchet & Clank, the other one had Ratchet & Clank Going Commando. So that's how I saw Ratchet & Clank. I think the first Ratchet & Clank game that I owned was Size Matters.
Hmm.
Because, you know, I had a PSP. That was the first one that I owned. And then I got, you know, then my grandfather, he bought me Ratchet & Clank, the first one. And then I bought Going Commando, like, years later. I played, was that All For One? I think it was All For One. I played that, but it was just a little bit of it, not too much of it. Not to say it was bad, or not to say it was bad. I just didn't, you know, just, well, you know, it wasn't mine.
I've played and beaten 1, Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Tools of Destruction. Or, no, Future Tools of Destruction, because if I remember, the PS3 series was Future Tools.
Some of them were like there was, or like because yeah, it was Tools. Yeah, the Future like series was Tools of Destruction, Quest for Booty, and Crank in Time. And I think into the yeah, it's like I think Inca. Oh no! I'm not saying I think. Hey guys, I know that's what I think the name of the game was. Like, I know Crank in Time's name, but I feel like I think Into the Nexus, despite not having a Future in the name, was also part of that.
Yeah. I've played a very small amount of Into the Nexus because my little nephew one of my nephews is a bit of a gamer, and he really liked Ratchet and Clank. I think he still does. But because of his speech impediment, he wouldn't say it right. It was not Ratchet and Clank, it was Ratchet and Clank. But, okay, here's the funny thing. I kid you not, my little nephew's speech impediment was really bad because he could not say clock right. What would he say?
Oh,
Twat.
no. Oh.
He's since gotten the speech impediment taken care of, but I just still always will point to that as like, haha, I love my little nephews. I wish I could be a better uncle for them, though. I'm just mostly I'm either at work or at home tired.
Hmm.
Anyway, we're in the Forest of Illusion now.
Yeah, this becomes like typical like jungle aesthetic for Mario games. It's a very woody area, but also very hazardous.
Oh, fuck you, big bastard. That is bullshit. I stopped him earlier. Never mind. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game.
Like you, Mario.
Fuck you, pineapple booga.
Let's see what I'm gonna do with this.
Bitch. Fuck, 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 fuck. Dun 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 dun.
Really? Michael Jackson?
Yes. All that for a fucking run up. You motherfucker. No. Oh, god damn it. I think, like, as a kid, though, the stage music for The ghost houses creeped me out.
Really?
You listen to them and tell me they're not spooky.
I didn't say it wasn't spooky.
Spooky AF, yo. Oh, God. Oh, Bob Saget. Doing okay, Joey?
Yeah.
How about you, Wolf?
He stepped away.
Fuck you, Lakita! Fuck you! Fuck you! That was so scary. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Smells like somebody's eating checks.
What?
Checks.
What?
Rice checks.
I agree. Maybe 32. 36. That's what we need. 30, so we need 60. So it's good. Doing still training. Cool.
I'm back.
Yeah, okay. I'll get back.
Hey
Hello.
there. I miss anything?
Nothing much. We got to the Forest of Illusion.
Nice. How's the Forest of Illusion treating it?
Pretty well.
We need
I need to get some
So,
capes.
we're done with so we're done with support training completely. We're done with undownloadable until the hobby drops. We're done with defense period. We would have to work on attack. And we would need stun. We need
Oh, goddamn.
20. We need 70 pinks done. So I guess that's what we're working on. We're working on stun training. And then alright. So we're gonna be doing the stun training right now.
You have the game in fast forward? Oh no, my
Occasionally hitting the
stream's
fast
just now
forward
catching
button.
up.
What?
I had the stream off for a little bit. It's now catching up.
Katana Splitter.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
You do know you could spin jump on the blades, right?
Yes, but
You
that
can't?
doesn't give me height.
I guess that's also true. Yeah, you can, Biddle.
Didn't know that. Nice.
Now you know.
Okay, now I see. Nope.
You guys know they bottle Capri Sun now?
Yeah, they're going away
do?
from the pouches.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, I got like a big, yeah. I was walking in my store the other day. They got a freaking, you can buy like a half-gallon of Capri Sun.
Hmm.
Yeah, Capri Sun, a half-gallon jug. It's just a fruit punch one for right now, but hopefully they put more flavors in these things. And I'm like, wow, I love Capri Sun. I just don't buy the pouches and stuff anymore. But hey, I'm like, I'll buy this. I think it was only like $2.50 before tax.
That's a
But
big deal.
I had a tax exempt card and my discount card, so it was way cheaper. So I bought 2 of them. I also bought some new flavors of Hawaiian Punch as well. 'Cause I never seen these flavors.
Nice.
We got ourselves. What does this thing say? It says Swell Strawberry Banana. And we have Cowabunga Grape.
Cowabunga.
And I was like, okay, interesting flavors.
Interesting.
You know, I'd like to get out of this fucking hole.
I don't blame you.
I don't know why, but Tiny Mario has always reminded me of Mickey Mouse in this game. You motherfucker. Ooh, bonus. Damn it. Alright, which one should I do next?
One on the right. Well,
At least
I
walked
called
away
the
with
one
two.
right.
We found the way out. Thank Christ.
Congratulations.
God damn it. Why did I jump there?
Why did I jump there?
Why did you do that?
Why would you elf practice?
There's an old meme. Roy was the one with shades, right?
Yeah.
Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5, onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island.
But just be careful of the chocolate secrets.
Haha, it's poop. Time to dongo some bombs.
Popping off.
This is supposed to be chocolate. Why is it green?
Good question.
Mint chocolate.
Thank you. Damn, that was a good belch.
I didn't even hear a belch.
One of the other people in the house.
Oh.
Fuck. Fuck you, Ghost Lakitu. Stop! You prick! You prick!
You prick!
Well, that sucks.
Hold on, I know what to do.
I figured it out.
There we go.
I'd say you're making good progress.
Well, it's almost like I'm on the second to last roll of the game.
Be cool.
Take
Be
drugs,
wild.
kill a bear. That was literally the fucking pattern of my goddamn breathing. It was the fucking take drugs, kill a bear.
What? What?
Dragons! I think this is the stage that has the glitch where if you sacrifice Yoshi to make a jump, it messes with the game's colors.
What?
Do you remember
you
the
fucking died.
Oh no, we lost it there for a moment.
Okay, what was the last thing you remember me saying?
Some glitch involving Yoshi.
There's a glitch.
this
I
stage?
think it's this stage in particular. I did not fucking press that. Come on, Twitch.
Yeah, I was like, the stream is just sort of frozen.
It says I'm still live.
Yeah, but the feed is stopped, frozen, for some reason.
I have the game paused right now.
I see. I'm kind of stupid because I have the volume all the way down because I'd rather not,
No, you're
dual layer the voices.
Yeah.
Like, the key thing you probably could have looked at to identify that it was paused was the timer.
Mm.
nice. Not very nice. You save in the most risky of spots. I'm fairly certain you could just crouch underneath those. Cape Feather, save me.
Congratulations, Mario. You made a fucking circle.
Hell yeah. I love going in circles.
I go in circles every day.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Every day I'm plumbing.
I'm plumbering.
You know, this job wouldn't be so bad if I would stop getting the houses with drug addicts who don't comprehend that them taking opioids makes their shits really fucking big because they constipated, so it constantly gets larger and larger.
Jesus, how do the Scapellis keep taking my customers?
The goddamn Scapellis.
And how do they keep taking the customers that specifically call me for a job?
They fucking tapped my phones.
I should take him to court for that.
I'm fairly certain there's something back here. Yep. There's the secret exit.
Oh no, someone got the number 2 pencils. That is bullshit. I'm a pussy, I have the right shield. What a pussy, I have a cape shield. Cape feather. The fuck was firing at me? It's the fucking Crips. Bastard.
Bastard.
Oh no! The fucking stream of the dude playing like Cyberpunk and the fucking car explodes.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, brother.
no.
Hey, brother. Walk it off. You okay? Yeah, alright then.
A man exploded today Why we was hit by a double-decker bus.
Double-decker bus going 30 miles per hour.
We have video footage.
I forget the rest of the joke.
Where's my keep fitty? Go fuck yourself, tiny swamp. Swamp this, you bitch. Fuck.
There's
Damn
no fuck. Yes, landed it.
Another fucking lava level? Molten chocolate.
Another wobble level.
What the fuck? No, 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 no.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
No.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
God damn it. Fuck, why did I do that? Fucking huge mall! That's a huge
God.
bitch!
Oh shit! There's a mole
rat.
here.
There's a
Oh
fucking
shit!
rat.
A mall! There's a fucking
Exactly.
mall!
I'm gonna whoop that ass. I'm gonna whoop that ass.
Fuck!
Dude, have you seen that with Among Us? Dude straight up walks in, he sees it's like the dead body of the Among Us thing, he just says, "Oh shit!" And it
Boom,
says,
boom, 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 boom.
"Yep." And I'm like, that's literally every person that plays Among Us right there. You see the dead body. The first thing you probably say is, "Oh shit!" I was like, if this ain't the truth, I'm like, not only is it funny, but it's also true.
Cool it. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm.
don't like that there, and I don't like this. Oh, Sillamar.
What does he have to do with this?
It's a good question. I have no idea.
He's a good VA. More people should recognize that he is amazing.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people do.
Well, I feel he's not recognized enough. Dad? No. No. No! Bollocks. Fuck it. I made it.
Awesome.
Damn. Alright, let's travel all the way back. Actually, wait a minute. I know what I can do. What am I doing here? Mario, but he has Alzheimer's. Damn. The game was just like, nope. God damn. Hey, look, it's a nuclear waffle. Oh, that's a big nuclear waffle. Got her.
Nice.
I like how he just fucking erases it this time. Wendy Okupa in Castle Number 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenges that now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be the gateway to the Valley of Bowser.
Oh, you gotta go through the ghost ship now.
I don't really remember playing this level. Oh, this is bullshit. Holy shit. The hell? That was weird.
Hmm?
What was the green thing?
I don't know.
We made it! The last world of the game!
Yep, the Valley of Bowser.
I wanted to try to go for all exits, but well, I suck. button. Whoa. Well, this sucks. I was fucking flying in reverse. I was doing a powdered toast, man. Okay, that's another rebound. I went too fast. Oh god! I wonder how to get the secret exit in this one. I wonder how you get that secret exit. Okay, now my brain's fucking working. Maybe not. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Fucking cock. Bollocks. Just enter the door, you big nose. Are you fucking kidding me now? Jesus Christ! Ah! How in the fuck are you meant to get that?
Good question.
God damn it. That was fucking clutch. You kidding me? The easiest boss, and I failed multiple times. Is defeated Larry Koopa in Castle number 7. All that's left is Bowser's Castle where the Princess Toadstool is being held. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land?
It's a Mario game, so yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a Bowser game.
No, that's Bowser's Inside Story.
I always thought, would that game have sold well if it was called Bowser's Colonoscopy?
No.
Luigi! And Luigi, you got to help. What is it, Mario? It's Bowser. He's kidnapped the princess again? No, he's sick. We need to do a colonoscopy. The fuck? We're plumbers. We know how to do this shit because we deal
Mario.
with human shit.
Mario, we're plumbers. We're plumbers, not the proctologists.
Oh, bollocks. And also, Mario, why do you want to save Bowser? Doesn't he, like, constantly fuck with you and Princess Toadstool?
Not all the time. Going in the front door.
Because I couldn't figure out how to get through the fortress and get to the back door. Seriously, why do you have a hard time saying you went through Bowser's back door? Now I see.
Isn't like the only like real difference between like the in the front door and back door is just you have a somewhat safer route through the castle.
I do not know, because I've never gotten the back door. Oh god, it's my worst nightmare. Damn it. Alright, time for the ultimate showdown.
Yeah, first game to introduce was the Koopa car, or the clown car, what the hell this thing's called.
The clown copter.
Hmm.
God damn it. Try again. was Matt's joke about her at the end of Super Mario World? I forget what it was, but she just looks like a fucking noodle. Okay, don't jump on that.
You spin jump on it. There you go.
But am I supposed to use it to jump on Bowser?
No, you're just avoiding it. No, you still gotta wait for the Mecha Koopas.
Okay, let's try that again. Still picturing Johnny's joke.
Sure, yeah.
Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. They're going to take a shit. We're done. We're done with Mario World.
Yep.
Still really enjoy this game a lot. I mean, despite the issues I had with Tubular. Like, it's just more so a skill issue, because like I've reiterated, I suck at platformers.
Yeah, I mean, like this. Yeah, I mean, I guess you want to play like platformers, help hone you in that genre. I mean, I guess Mario games would be like the one thing to practice in, because. And yeah, it's just this is like typical just structure. Just again, like I said, and when basic structure for a Mario game, like you just play through it from beginning to the end, and without worrying about like the extra stuff, it's a pretty comfortable ride all throughout. It's only when you actually just go above and beyond where like the game actually tests you. But even then, like that's just opt in. But for Mario World, I mean, this is all pretty much lauded as one of like the best like Mario games, and this is a launch title for the Super Nintendo.
Thank you. Oh, an enemy roll call.
Hmm.
Kind of reminds me of, I think there was a Kirby game that did that.
Hmm. Yeah, this game also like and it would like end up being like just this and Mario 3 would later just be like the foundation for like the other like 2D Mario games going forward, like the new Super Mario Brothers series or hell even like 3D Land and 3D World like take cues from like these games as well. So
Blarg. But yeah, it was actually nice to finally finish technically my first ever Mario game. Well, correction, the first Mario game I've ever beaten. I do wish I would have been better skilled to actually do this without using save states. But oh well.
I mean, in this day and age, like it's really not that big of a deal now. Especially when again there are official re-releases from Nintendo that allow players to use save states. So if there's a version of the game where that kind of stuff is given to you by the developers, there's no issue with there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it makes you any less of a player if you emulate this or do the Nintendo Switch Online and use the rewind feature or save states. It's just necessarily a self thing because I grew up with the Super Nintendo and I kind of wish I had the skill, but I sucked as a kid.
Hmm.
And that's it. The end.
Yeah.
Boop. So the game actually does end off on that screen.
Oh yeah, you want. I mean, I'm pretty sure it still saves your games, so you can still see the 100% mark on your save file. But but you have to turn the game off and turn it back on.
Yeah. But that's it. We're done with Mario World. Now the question is of what is next? Well, it's been kind of coming for a while. Ladies and gentlemen, in terms of a bit of a celebration of finally getting through Alan Wake, and, with the remake on the hot cusp, and also the passing of James McCaffrey, I think it'd be nice to give one last run through to the Max Payne series. And this time I'm doing it all on console instead of PC, like an idiot. So, I want to thank you all for tuning in. Next Saturday, we start Max Payne. And, yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful.
Actually, we'll we'll sort of just cap it off on just on the game itself. So yeah, like this is it. You got done with Mario World. Are there any other Mario games like that are piquing your interest, or is this just like it?
There's definitely a couple of other games down the line I would like to do, but are we talking about to play for myself or on stream? Because for myself,
Either or.
You know what? There's only there's really only 2 3D Mario games I have an interest in. You know what? I'll say 3. I'll say 64, Galaxy, and Odyssey. But for other Mario games, specifically that I'd like to do, Yoshi's Island. Because that is another game I've never finished, but I love the hell out of it. Now, are we going to be trying to 100% it? Hell no.
I mean, look, there's really not much like you would there. I mean, because like, yeah, because you only, I mean, 100% of the game is pretty much, you only really you get extra levels for each world, and you get like the stars on the title screen. But that's it. I mean, yeah, I mean,
You
yes, I
also
mean the
get a
actual.
bonus game to farm lives, but
Well, yes, but and items and like those special like emergency items that basically help you like help you like cheese like getting the star or count for every level. So which yeah, use those if you are like thinking about like 100% Yoshi's Island because yeah it will make getting through the levels that much easier because trying to get through some of those levels without taking any damage, like, image is just a freaking nightmare. So,
I will say though, this is not going to be the only Nintendo property that I will be streaming. I know it's sort of a joke, sort of a inside joke that I hate Nintendo. No, I actually really do love Nintendo. It's just I've never really gotten a Wii, nor a Wii U, nor a Switch. At some point, go on.
I mean, have a Wii, never I got a Wii U, and as the days go on, there's less and less reason to get a Wii U. I still plan on getting that system. It's just that at this day and at this point, like there's a less and less reason to get one now because the online functions for like the Wii U, like an eShop or like it's all like shut down, and plus so you can't get any DLC or downloadable games for it, and plus all like the games that are really worth playing on the system. There's not only you're getting play on other systems like again recently Nintendo announced like they're remastering Xenoblade Chronicles X, which originally was Wii U exclusive. Now it's coming to Switch again, so
What about are they gonna re-release Wind Waker HD?
it would be nice if they re-released like Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. I feel like it's only a matter of time at this point, but the question is when.
With that said, I do want to say that in the future there's other Nintendo games I would like to stream. So right now, the big one I'm thinking about to take over for Wednesdays when we finish Knights of the Old Republic is Earthbound. But that's a little bit up in the air because I put a poll on Twitter and it ended with a 50-50 result between it and Splinter Cell. Because I did say I wanted to go back and do Splinter Cell again. You know, more or less for the sake of Biddle. Also, who's just snoring?
That's Wolf. And that's for Earthbound. That's the second one, Mother 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Earthbound was the SNES game.
yes.
Because the way it goes is that there was first Mother, which was the NES, Mother 2, which was Earthbound, and then there's Mother 3, which is the GBA game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like Mother 1 did eventually come like to like the US, like as Earthbound beginning.
Years after its release.
And Mother 3, I mean, as far as last I checked it, and if you live in Japan, you can play Mother 3 on like the Switch Online service, but North America, besides that GBA cartridge with the fan translation, we're still waiting for like official localization.
But with that said in particular, it'd be really cool to see it actually get officially released.
Yeah.
At least in America, because I still feel like there's a really strong enough fan base that would appreciate it.
Yeah. It's like, but yeah, but going back to Mario, I mean, yeah, I mean, 60 Mario 64. I mean, I finally finally got around to 100%ing in that game like a little while ago. I mean, that's my most recent Twitter playthrough, which if
Here's the ironic thing: I grew up with a Nintendo 64. Did not have Mario 64. What did I have? Mario Kart 64.
Oof. I mean, and yeah, I mean that's fine, but like, yeah, I feel like Mario 64 is just a baseline requirement. Like, I mean, and like it was one of those games where it's like if you own this specific system, you need to have this game with it, and sort
I
of
did.
deal.
I did have what was it? Toy Story 2 and A Bug's Life growing up.
Hmm.
Which I think okay, truthfully, I think Toy Story 2 is a better out of all the Disney games because I think it follows Mario 64, perfectly within its own world and makes it really fun. Whereas Tarzan and A Bug's Life are more adventure games first.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, like, but yeah, I mean Mario 64. I mean, I still think it's like a really good, fun time. It's just that just going for all 120 stars gets a little dicey because I feel like because between the 100 coin missions, which are just not that very good, and just the fact that I feel like the second half of the game like really like kind of loses steam after a while because well, and plus the control's gonna be a little better. So now as at least as far as like the N64 like original goes, like it wasn't. So I mean, I can't speak for the DS remake because I never played it, but and Sunshine, I mean, look, yeah, we all know like how much of a nightmare it is 100%, like, but that's if you're going for 100%, like if you're just playing normally, it's a much better time.
Truthfully, like, I just also don't want to touch Sunshine beyond just 100%. Like, just fuck the pinata and fuck what the hell they were called.
The pinatas.
The pinatas. Fuck them. Due process, a fair trial, all, all judged fairly amongst your peers. These are things that the people of the pinata do not believe in.
I mean, Galaxy 1 and 2, they're fantastic as a game. So like, things like bar none. So, well, definitely that. And, I mean, I haven't played 3D Land on the 3DS. So 3D World is fun. Like, plus, though, if again, if you play 3D World now, you're playing the Switch version because that comes with Bowser's Fury, and that alone is also a fun time. And Odyssey, yeah, that Odyssey's a really good game as well. So honestly, it's just like if you're playing a Mario, yeah, I mean some Mario games do things better than others, but usually you're in for like a fun time with any Mario game.
I will say this, apart from... Hold on, Joey. Apart from that, the only other Nintendo property I do have like a real big interest in to eventually get around to doing would be Legend of Zelda games.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess Zelda's like something I gotta like get more into because it's like the only one I've actually like fully beaten was A Link Between Worlds on 3DS. So.
I don't. Okay, same with Mario. Never really beaten the never really beaten the Legend of Zelda game. But with that said, I had a long experience with Wind Waker.
And yeah, I mean, I've sampled like a few like Zelda games. Like I tried like the NES games of course through emulation. What was it? I played a little bit of Link's Awakening, like DX on like the Game Boy Color, but I didn't get far in that. And tried Ocarina of Time. I'm what else? And yeah, I've also like tried going through Breath of the Wild, but just in Breath of the Wild's case, I mean, that game's just really big. It gets a commitment. So.
It's actually, honestly, come on, you fool. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are basically the two main reasons as to why I personally would like to get a Switch. Like, not Mario Odyssey, nothing else. It's primarily those two games because I keep hearing of how amazing they are.
Well, I mean, they are. It's like there's no denying that. It's just my only thing is just that, yeah, it's that the games are like super big, and the fact that like you can, yeah, and the fact that they let you just go straight to the final boss, like once around the start of the game, which, well, yeah, cool in concept. I feel like it kind of it doesn't really give the game much structure as a result, and also like, and yeah, if I'm playing a game that doesn't have much structure, where where I'm just going around doing whatever, like I don't feel that invested,
To
because
my
just yeah, I'm just
knowledge, at least from what I've heard from a lot of people, the game has a very loose, not loose structure. But, what's the word I'm looking here for? The structure is there. It's just
yeah,
not
it's
enforced like every game does.
yeah,
I
it's yeah.
personally, this is just how I see it. I appreciate it because to me that means that the game it's the player beforehand. Like, I want to reiterate, I'm a big fan of Rockstar, so the one thing I don't like seeing in their missions that keeps coming up is that you're really hardline to do the mission as they want you to. They cinematically have a mission down to a very specific T. They don't want you to do anything, and they don't want you to alter the plan in any way. It is so bad that in one of the missions of Red Dead Redemption 2,
Yeah.
if you hold the button to back up your goddamn carriage when you and the Vanderlyn gang are getting off the mountain, the game will mission fail you. Because you went off the path. That is how bad it is. So to see a video game company like Nintendo, one that a lot of eyes are on, make a game like Breath of the Wild that's just so open and allows you to have so many choices, it's something I really enjoy to see. That's just me. That's
Yeah, I mean,
sort of the big attraction for me.
yeah, I'm not saying like I'm not saying like the open structure is like a bad thing it does. It's just me. It's just mostly a me thing. It's just like, yeah, the structure's there. I mean, the game even heavily discourages you from like from going straight to Hyrule Castle, regardless of how possible it may be. But even then, it's just that, because the fact that, like, the fact that the final, like, well, dungeon opens up as soon as you do the Great Plateau. It's everything else. The rest of the main quest just feels like a side quest at that point.
There goes Biddle.
Oh, hmm.
But, so I will say for the future, it's a little up in the air as to what's going to happen after Knights of the Old Republic, because, just to be clear, I do want to do Knights of the Old Republic 2, but I don't want to do it immediately after.
Yeah.
So the plan is, when we finish, we're technically doing 2 playthroughs of Knights of the Old Republic. We're doing the good playthrough now, and then we're going to do the Sith later. By the way, I know it's probably going to net me a lot of, light side points, but no, we're not going to be we're not going to be looking at the Wookiees and being like, yeah, you know what, the Circuit Corporation is perfectly fine. No, fuck that. I am a Sith of principles.
And I'm sure you can still get like the dark side ending, ending, like, even if you go off a path and help the Wookiees anyways.
But anyway, with all that said and done, I thank you all for tuning in. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.